Hello, everybody, and welcome to our episode. We are Saves vs. Death, tabletop actual play and podcast that already a hydrate. Thanks, Undead. Good to see you. A tabletop actual play and podcast that airs every Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on twitch.tv/Saves vs. Death. Tonight, we are back to our regular Cyberpunk Red episode. Shades of Scarlet campaign, I meant. But anyway, if you missed our liminal stream, it is still available on Twitch right now, so go watch it if you missed it. It was a really good episode. Had a lot of fun with that system. I know all of the players here who were part of it enjoyed it. But yeah, go check that out, because after that, it is going to be on Patreon only. So now is the time to watch it while you are not subbed to our Patreon. But let us know if you do watch it and what you thought of it. And perhaps we'll see some more of Mystic Investigations down the road. Ooh, perhaps. Ooh. Anyway, I am Blank. What did you guys put for me this time? Game Master Referee, and I am Tommy Pickles. Okay. With me today is Jess as Moxie11. Go ahead and say
hello.
Susie Carmichael. Games as Wraith.
Oh, hi.
Phil DeVille. Oh, nice. Hades as Deeps.
Howdy.
Chucky Finster. Ada as Checkers.
Hello.
Lillian DeVille. And with that, I will pass on the torch over to Wraith. Go ahead. Take it from here,
It's not
buddy.
me this time.
Or Games, or whatever your name is. Who is it? Who's blue? Oh, it's Hades.
Yeah. So in the news this week, we have Indie Bandits will be taking another week off and will return with season 2 next Sunday. Jess would like to not kill her players and wants the day to go over their sheets. Finally.
We found out that there are some errors in the character sheets, like we are not writing down our experience and things.
So surprising.
So we're going to do a maintenance day so that our characters are less bad at things.
And I know Blink never experiences that with us, so
I'll never.
It's got to be really frustrating.
I didn't go through a whole bunch of math and spreadsheets one day to figure out you guys suck at math.
And finally, Blank released his blog. So head over to our Patreon page and enjoy reading his thoughts on what's going on and what's upcoming. You do not need to be a member in order to read the blog or our weekly newsletters. You just have to join in. So
Yeah.
pretty cool thing.
And both were really good. So good job, guys.
Yeah. Now I'll pass it off to
Now
Games.
it's my turn. Hi. This month we are raising awareness for Solo But Not Alone. You can support them directly by buying the bundle. Link should be showing up in chat and also in the description of the podcast and the YouTube video. Or for every $10 we earn in subs this month, beyond what our normal cost is to keep going, we will purchase bundles that we are going to give away to members of our community. We want to do our best to support them. And this is the best way we can do it, because we can't directly raise funds for them, so we are raising awareness for them.
And sorry to interject. I just want to say one thing here, just to be open. We need about 20 subs to, or was it 25, Jess? 25 subs to, support ourselves. So after subs after that are going to count towards that goal.
Yeah. And we'll be donating that amount to purchase bundles to help them out, and then giving the bundles away to members of our community. So, yep.
Pretty sweet.
So you know what Solo But Not Alone is. This is the 4th year in a row they've done it. We participated in Solo But Not Alone 2, I believe, but missed 3. Anyway, it is a collection of over 100 solo or small group RPGs that they bundle together from various creators. It's like 95 different creators. And you can get it. I think it's like 125 this year. I would have to check. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Val. That's that's really kind of you. I appreciate
but
it.
For a simple $10 donation, you get access to all of those PDFs, and they're totally worth it. There's a lot of really cool games in there this year. I've looked through a few of them to run as one-shots. I'm not sure if we'll be seeing any of them, but they're really neat. But the money goes towards suicide awareness and helping people that are having trouble. So, yeah, it is totally worth the cause, and any contribution helps. So we appreciate any help that we can bring it. And let me check at the moment. I think they're really close to their goal already.
They are.
Yeah, they've
quite close.
They were.
Yeah. They've raised 68% of their goal, and there is still another month to go.
So they're like 3 days in. No, if they're already 68, that's awesome.
Yeah.
No,
so
they started in January at some point.
Oh,
yeah, but they run all the way through March, and it's an awesome program. We research when we do fundraising and raise awareness for things to make sure that the money is going towards the causes and not 100% towards the businesses that are doing it. And this is one of the ones that we believe in. Well, all the ones we do are ones we believe in, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So
this is one of many charities that we believe in.
For sure.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, one more thing. If you got a gifted sub from Valve, make sure you say thank you.
Yes, please say thank you. I should check to make sure I didn't get one because I don't think I did not. But thank you anyway. I will have to do my free sub that you get for attaching your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account.
So
and that gives you a free sub every month that you could use to sub to us.
That was nice. That was nice.
It in. But I'm going to go ahead and pass it on to Jess, who's going to tell you about our new followers.
Yeah, it's the first of the month. So I want to welcome a bunch of people for joining our wonderful channel in January. And here's hoping I don't screw up any names. Nugget 8280, Big Mac 11909, Mangle 323245, Alpha Wolf 4, although I feel like that could be lead speak that I don't understand.
I think you said it right.
Heroic Antagonist, which is a really cool name, and I like it. CEO of Bannon, Repower Play YT, Tabletop Trucker 78, which, if you guys don't know, that is Casey, who GM'd the Cyberpunk Red one-shot I was in over on High Shelf Collective. Little Chomp, and Mark Songs. So welcome, everyone, to our wonderful family. It's so good to have you here. We appreciate you joining us.
That could be Alpha Wolver.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
I could see it.
Maybe.
Either way, Alpha, welcome.
But yeah, tell your friends, have them follow, and make really complicated Twitch names that I can potentially screw up because they enjoy it when I do.
All right, it's that time of the night again. This is a silly game on occasion, but it is a dark future. So sometimes we do things that are kind of borderline, sometimes more. Anyway, we have our own tools for our comfort levels and all that kind of stuff. We can't do that for everybody. So if anything makes you uncomfortable, please step away and take care of yourself. It's kind of important to us. Well, very important to us.
Is that it? Okay. And with that, we'll do the last time on Shades of Scarlet.
Dun dun.
Dun dun dun. The team gets a mission from their beloved fixer Rex, who is just so innocent in everything that he does, and he is the best character in the whole game, NPC in the whole game, and totally never does anything wrong ever. but they get a job from Rex to break in to 8-Ball's new location and steal a bunch of goods, medicine, and whatever else they can snatch. Medicine.
Yeah, it's all combat drugs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said combat drugs.
Oh, cool. So there's a second S. Yeah. Yeah, 2 Rexes. Anyway,
My 2 Rexes.
he gave them kind of the deets about where the warehouse was, and he also gave them the name of a contact who might be helpful, a joy toy by the name of Mika. After that, Moxie confronts Rex, and they have a totally fine and calm, level-headed conversation that ends in happiness and flowers and sunshine. And after that, the team decides to go to scope out the warehouse, and they take Anya along, who is... Well, Deeps has been kind of caretaking this Anya character, who is the girl that they found in an underground bunker and rescued from a giant teddy bear. And so they take her to get some new digs, new clothes.
We warned her first.
Yeah, fair enough. You did warn her. Fair enough. Anyway, they head over to kind of a shopping center nearby the warehouse, and during that, they scope out the warehouse, spotting several guards in armor kind of patrolling the outskirts. Wraith also sets out a message to his garden page that says he's throwing a party, a move-in party, but not at his house. At Frank's hovel. Not sure when that was.
When the party is?
When the party was, right.
It was supposed to be tonight, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought, but which is why we postponed everything last week.
Because I was like, hey, I'm not gonna be here next week, so I'm gonna throw a party. I'm a jerk. I'm sorry, guys.
All good. Liminal ended up being a lot of fun. Anyway, with that, let's begin tonight's episode. So you guys have all packed into your van and started heading home.
I think Moxie and Cammy were going to make their own way home.
No, Cammy texted you or someone was
She's
like,
like,
do you want to
"Oh, yeah."
ride? And Cammy was like, yeah, I don't want to spend
Okay.
$30. So
All right. So yeah.
you
Yeah.
came and picked us up.
Cool.
So the day is yours. What would you like to do, guys?
What time is it?
Probably close to about 5 p.m., I think, is what we decided last time.
What time's
Hey,
the
Wraith.
party?
When's your party?
I was kind of vague on the details, but I said tonight, so I'm gonna assume like 8 or 9, probably.
Okay. Is there anything anybody wants to do that's fairly close before we go back to the bar?
I have
No,
nothing
I
need
need to
do.
get ready for the party.
Okay. So yes, back to the apartments.
Okay. So you drive to your garage, pull in, getting out, and then heading to your collective apartments. Oh, you
Do I have a parking space with my unit?
Yeah. You Your new one?
Nice. Yeah.
Just park your motorcycle.
Let me double
there.
check that, but I think so.
My motorcycle might still be there. We've never gone back to check. So I'm going to assume that my motorcycle...
Everything is, rays of sunshine.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. Still sitting there months later. No problem.
It's all
I may
fine.
have gotten a ticket, though.
Everybody knows it's Wraiths, so nobody
So they
touched
just
it.
leave it
It's got
alone.
like the stack of parking tickets.
Probably a boot by this point.
Right.
It's in street economy. This can go ahead while I look for this.
Sure. I would like to roll a wardrobe style.
That's what I wanted to do too. Wardrobe
And
style.
personal grooming.
Okay. I've got my notepad out here. So go ahead and give me your.
Which do you want first?
Whichever one you want to do first.
Personal groom.
If I remember right, I'm really good at this stuff. So yep.
I'm going to do the same here.
12 plus 2 minus 4. I got a 10.
On your wardrobes.
I got a 1 followed by a 4. Oh, minus 3. So I got an 11 on wardrobe
Ooh.
style. Or I mean, personal grooming.
PG, got it.
I got a 15.
On which one?
That's a 10.
Personal grooming.
Nice.
14, 19 on personal grooming.
Nice.
Nice.
I got a 22 on my wardrobe style.
16 on wardrobe style.
Okay.
12.
12 on wardrobe style. Okay.
I got a 13 personal
Okay.
grooming. And I rolled a 10 followed by a 5. So 24 wardrobe
Ooh,
style.
damn.
Good.
Sharp.
Nice.
All right. Cammy gets. It's not actually bad. 17 on personal grooming. And 14 on personal wardrobe style. Okay.
My parking space.
Likely park it on the street, so no parking
Okay.
spot for. Oh no,
Lame.
I'm sorry, that's a cargo container. Single space of protected parking. So you do have a
Nice.
parking spot, like in a parking garage or something. So nice. Nice. Okay, so you guys spend the next hour or so getting, yeah.
I would like to see how Kaze's doing before I actually get ready.
Uh,
Because she had her surgery with Pons. Is she
she. So
How'd the surgery go?
out of surgery? Is she staying over? Like, what? She had a lot she needed to
she's
get done.
probably still there.
Okay.
So you can go to Pons' clinic and try to check on her if you'd like.
No, because if he's still in surgery with her, then she'll head in before going into the
Party.
frames.
Understood.
Also, I would like to be like, so Anya, you're welcome to come to this thing. It's going to be at a bar. It'll be pretty chill for the most part, but if you don't want to, you can also just stay in the apartment. Totally up to you.
Right. A party?
Sort of, yeah.
No, I'm good.
Okay. You have me and Deeps' number. You just message us if you need something.
Nova. Have fun.
Thanks.
Can I personally text David and Dave Wacko and invite them to the party?
You gonna invite the Daves?
Yeah.
Okay. David replies, "Yeah, I heard about that. I'll try to be there."
Thanks, buddy.
And Wacko says, "Fuck yeah!"
Neat. I sent him a thumbs
Multiple
up.
U's. Even in yeah for some reason. Okay.
Moxie would have given, by the way, Wraith, Moxie would have given you a potted plant
Thank you.
once we got back to the apartment building.
You
give
live
it
in
a
this
nice place.
apartment building, right? In the bottom floor?
Yeah, I live downstairs, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so before she went up, she would have handed you the potted
Dave
plant.
Wacko is here and he brought the cat food.
I'm gonna give the potted plant a place of honor in my apartment.
Okay.
Isn't it the only thing in your apartment?
I have a bed.
Yeah, he
And
does
there's
have
a counter in the
a
kitchen.
very fancy custom ordered bed. In there. A therapeutic bed. It's
Yep.
got the little, so you walk into your apartment. It's mostly barren at this point. Although you do set the plant like nearby the window, or
Wherever there's a flat surface
makes
that would
sense.
support a
there's a
plant.
few flat surfaces. I mean, there's a small island. There's a nook for your bed in one side. Kind of like nearby that island is the kitchen area. You are having to use the facility laundry and dryer, but the rest is, there. There's no it's like kind of like a bigger version of a cube, really, but you do
fine.
have kind of like an aside where your movers have painstakingly shoved the therapeutic bed. Oh, I guess you would have like the old mattress that came with the house, kind of like just shoved against one of the walls and the side. But looks
Technically, one of the
fairly-
sofas was yours. You could have taken one.
Nah, it's fine. I'll decorate when I have money. We'll have a whole shopping episode.
Yes.
Everybody loves shopping episodes.
Those are fun.
More go-go's.
Oh, no worries, Miss Queen Bee. Have a good one. And
Ooh.
hell yeah.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
Hey, new
awesome.
car.
Oh,
Um,
sweet.
Good to see you. Take care. The rest of y'all. Cool. What are you doing? You're getting ready. Takes about an hour to fully get there with your personal grooming and wardrobe style. What happens after that?
Did we warn Frank?
Yeah, I called Frank. I called Kuniko to tell her that they'd probably need a second bartender. Because it's
Yeah.
like, what, a Tuesday? And
Something like that.
yeah. I'm going to head over there as soon as I'm ready.
Okay.
I'd like to head over to Checkers and Deeps' place.
Okay. Head over to Checkers Deep's place. Knock on the door. You guys get a knock.
I'll open it.
Okay.
Hey, Mox.
Hey, can I come in?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. Do you or Deeps have a scanner for bugs?
Yes.
There we go.
Can you scan my agent?
You hear some rattling from a drawer, probably, and then I come out with one.
She hands you her agent.
Scans it.
Okay, go ahead and make a, let's do a basic tech check. Anya is sitting there with all of her coat, like, bundled around her. She has the hoodie up over her head. And she's like looking through the agent that, I think Deep's got her an agent, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And she's just like kind of playing with that, trying to figure it out while she's sitting there on one of the couches.
I rolled a 2, but I still got a 15.
Okay. After you do a scan, probably takes you about 10 minutes. Till you're comfortable. Yeah, no bugs.
Doesn't seem to be any.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
She'll turn her agent on.
85
Nice.
missed calls.
Well, I definitely see the messages about, hey, we're going to go check out the warehouse.
That is fair.
All right, so we'll see you there.
At the party?
Oh, yeah.
See you in a few.
Sounds good.
And she'll head
Hey,
back to
Anya.
the place and wait for Cammy.
What's up?
Before we leave, if you get tired, you're welcome to the bed in that room. I'll show her my room. Temporarily, obviously. But yeah, I'm fine with the sleeping on my futon out here. So, and food's all yours, and have fun.
The food is all mine?
What you want, yeah.
Nova.
And we thought we had bad food? No.
You ready, Deeps?
Yeah. I just hope to someday meet somebody that looks at me like she looks at food.
I'm sure it'll happen eventually, buddy.
Yeah.
Pat, pat, pat. But I mean, I gotta be honest, good food is hard to beat.
No, I get that. All right, I think I'm ready.
Cool. So I guess we'll head downstairs.
Can I head there?
Looking good?
Okay. Wraith, you were gonna come there first, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
So you walk into the hovel, and the first thing immediately you see is Desiree Black is there. She is talking to some kind of street punks dressed in like hoodies and that kind of thing, and they are painting a mural of Kabuki Reborn with all the new band members on the wall, like above the booths. So on that same wall. On the stage are a few different holo projectors, though they are turned off currently. But there's also kind of a banner there, and you do see some posters that have been hung on the wall along the bar of your old shows of Kabuki All Stars. And there is a small kind of like it's not, well, I guess it is a candlelit vigil, although they are the electronic battery powered candles of the two lost members of your crew. When you walk in, and Angelina is there at the counter, just kind of leaning back with her elbows on the table, cigarette in one hand and a drink in the other. And Desiree turns back towards you as you enter, and she gives you a big smile, and she says, "Hey, I didn't expect you early. What do you think?"
It looks good. Did we get clearance on all this?
Of course, Wraith.
Okay. I mean, it looks amazing.
It's only glow paint. They can paint over it.
Yeah. I've never had anything this fancy painted, I suppose. Thank
Okay.
you.
You're very welcome. That doesn't really sound like gratitude, but I'll take it. Devin and Kuniko are running the bar tonight, and they don't seem to be saying anything. Believe this is a Wednesday.
Tuesday or Wednesday. It wasn't
It's
a
one of
busy
those
day.
2 days of the week.
It's a Tuesday.
Tuesday.
So, yeah, dead night for the bar generally, but they both seem ready.
So, Desiree,
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at setting up the show downtown, but the facility I was looking at, I think, collapsed. So we're probably not on the hook for that one.
Okay. Do you need me to set up another venue?
Probably not. The gang I was dealing with was pretty forceful, so maybe we don't do a show there.
Probably wise, unless you can smooth it over with them. But there's a number of other venues I can set. How is the album coming along?
Really good, actually. I think probably 4 more checks, and I should have an album ready.
Checks. Doing one check at the end. Well, excellent. I'm glad to hear that.
Also, if my agent has ever recorded, I had a whole unreleased album finished on my agent that I lost on tour.
Oh,
So I
wow.
bet the bootlegs of that are probably worth something.
They will be. I'll tell you that at least. They will be.
Good.
I'm sorry you lost your phone.
Oh, it's fine. I also have one internal, so really the second one's for screwing around.
Okay.
I will need some studio time to work as a band.
Sure. I was going to ask you, how do you feel about your members?
I feel really solid about Deeps.
Understood. So we need to look for a replacement.
Possibly. Let's give him one more chance. Maybe not on the album. We do a smaller show and see how he does before we finalize the album.
I think that's wise. Sounds great.
You know what they say about switching horses midstream and all that.
I don't. That's new to me.
Oh. Well, you don't do that, apparently. I don't... Has something to do with an old game called Oregon Trail, from what I understand. I don't know.
Okay. But anyway, yeah, I will set something up. When do you have some time?
I've got a thing I need to do pretty soon.
Uh-huh.
But other than that, I've got lots of free time, so...
That is absolutely no time frame whatsoever.
Oh, okay. So I look around,
Okay.
and then I sit down in our booth
Okay.
and like motion for her and put money in the thing.
Okay. 5 eddies.
Okay.
She goes to sit, and she hears the static hiss of the white noise generator as it comes to life. She says, "What kind of thing are we talking about?"
This is where we do most of our business, and I get in trouble when I talk about things not in this booth, so that's why we're here. I've got like 3 days to take down this rival drug dealer I've been having problems with for years because he's a bad guy. And to help out a fixer right now. So, other than that small thing I've got going on, which should probably happen tomorrow, I'd imagine. Maybe tonight. I've got lots of free time.
You know, I really like that you're taking out a local drug dealer, considering your sordid past with drugs and, getting it off of the street. Have you considered writing a song about something in that vein?
Actually, I was working on a song kind of like that, but it was more of a diss track. I could probably bring it around and make it more about my journey. I think that would probably be better.
A diss track might be good if you want to keep it that way.
Yeah,
but I don't know.
It was kind of like proto-punk reggae was the feel I was going for on that one.
That is a very bizarre sound for you, I feel like.
I was experimenting that night. Trying new things. Most of the album is coming out that backpack hip-hop meets electronica, but I got this reggae feel in my head, and I was just going with it.
Yeah, well, you are the artist. I am simply the one who helps facilitate it.
Sure, and as long as we keep making money.
That is correct. So proto hip-hop what?
This song is proto-punk reggae.
Proto-punk reggae.
Yeah, but my normal feel is more in the backpack hip-hop meets soft electronic.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I have some things to get ready for your party. So
Sure.
I'm going to go ahead and continue.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy.
Also, at some point, me and Dave Wacko may end up on the stage doing kind of a jam thing, so you're aware.
Do you need instruments and mics?
Oh, I should probably ask Deeps to bring his stuff. You're right. Yes. Do you have those things near us? If not, then we'll just bring our stuff over.
Not near us, no, but I can get some. I can get some people to pick it up for you if you'd like.
Sure, it wouldn't hurt.
Okay. I will do that. I would be remiss if I didn't ask. How do you feel about charging a cover fee?
On a regular basis, I think that's a great idea.
Not for this.
This is more of a community building thing, because you know how a lot of my brand is about community and that kind of thing. I figured this would be a good opening step, and then we start working towards door fees.
Roll your persuasion.
Okay. Good. 21.
Do you get?
Oh, and I get a +2 bonus. Thank you. 23.
Did you get a bonus? Yeah.
Okay, Wraith. I can cover the hit on all of this. Especially, I mean, you didn't ask for it, but I thought it might be good to get some theme around. What I'm trying to say is, sure, not this time. Sounds good.
Yeah, this is just promotion. After this, it's all business.
Okay. I am sure that is not true, but we'll see.
See, we're already working so well together.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go up to order my green tea. And I'm going to text
From
Nadia.
Kuniko or Devin?
Kuniko, please.
Okay.
And I'm going to text Nadia in the process to ask if she's coming.
I wouldn't miss it.
Cool.
Are you going to fight with Devin like you did?
Hopefully not. We'll see how it goes.
Drinking your green tea. Boxy, you're the only one who hasn't come yet. Deeps and Checkers are going. What are you doing?
She was waiting for Cammy to get ready.
I mean, Cammy's.
And then she was going to stop in to see Kaze.
Cammy's ready. She's wearing kind of a short halter top with her teal hoodie pulled over that, mini skirt, fishnets, and her like knee-high combat boots. Her hairdo looks great.
Hell's yeah. Yeah, no, as soon as they're ready, they'll head down, but she will stop in to the scalpels to see
Okay.
Kaze.
So you and Cammy are going back or down there to check in on Kaze.
Yeah.
Walk in. Pons is doing some cleanup work in the front office as he's getting ready to close up a little early tonight. He looks at you as you enter.
Hey,
Yeah.
Pons.
Says, "Oh, hey, how you doing?"
Good. I just wanted to check and see how Kaze was. How everything went.
Everything went pretty good. She's just in bed right now recovering. Would you like to see her?
If she wants visitors, sure. If not, I can pop in tomorrow.
I'll go ask. He clambers away. A few minutes later returns and says, "Yeah, she'll see you." You're led to the back, to that same room you guys have been in 1,000 times.
I was like that she's led, like she didn't just walk down there knowing exactly where she's going at this point.
Okay. Just indicating he's walking up with you. But anyway, you see Kaze on the hospital bed. She has some different, cables connected to her that are monitoring her vitals on some computer monitors that you can see. The hair has been removed. Her snout has been moved back to like a normal human face. Ears are gone. She has like some pretty heavy bandages around her head towards the base of the skull. She looks kind of rough, bruised, but when you enter, she actually smiles. Hi.
Moxie will return the smile. How are you feeling?
Almost
She'll walk around and sit on like the foot of the bed.
almost like myself again. Almost. Better. Thank you. You didn't need to cover all of this.
I know. I'm glad you're feeling like yourself.
And it'll be good to get you off our fucking, bathtub for a little bit. Thank you, Cammy.
She has moved to the couch. In all
Hydrated.
fairness.
Yeah, recently.
I think that just might have been a misunderstanding on our part, but
No, I chose to stay there. I can't thank you both enough. No prob, Chumba. Are you coming to this party? No. She looks over herself. Says, I don't know. We could wheel you in.
you kind of can make it work.
Maybe we can borrow one of Pons's chairs or something. No, thank you. Party sounds overwhelming to me right now. Thank you, though.
Did Pons tell you when you got to leave?
Pons is like not too far away, kind of just standing by the door. He says, I just want to make sure everything looks good and make sure she's healthy. I suppose she could go, but don't look like she wants too much.
Otherwise, tomorrow.
We'll see. But yeah, I think that's probably right. I don't know if my apartment is still there. I honestly don't know how long I've been gone, but I should be able to go back home. So,
I think you've been with us for a month.
well, that's longer than I thought. But I should still go see. So
We'll go with you.
I don't need to do that.
Right. You know what? I just spent all this money getting you patched up. I'll definitely let you go out there all on your own. Make sure nothing happens to you. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, it might be. But a person has to take care of themselves sometimes.
Yeah, when you can do that, I'll step back.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll wait. But I would still like to see if I can get my stuff, maybe.
Sure. Maybe in the next couple days.
Perhaps. Have fun at your party.
Rest
Of
up.
course. Thank you again.
Moxie will stand and head out.
Okay. So you guys head over to the hovel where Checkers and Deeps you had walked in already. Wraith is sitting there with green tea in his hand. There's a few other people in the bar. You Checkers would recognize. Oh, actually, Deeps I guess would too. Angelina and Desiree, specifically. There's a few other people kind of moving stuff around and setting up decorations.
Whoa!
I know, right?
Whistle.
Damn.
Fancy.
Fancy.
For sure. I don't even know where they got copies of most of these concert posters they have.
You don't have copies of them?
No. Rico had all of them, but I didn't ever have any of them.
I don't know then.
Is that hollow projectors?
Yeah. I don't know why, but they're there. Hey, we might play a thing in a bit. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Get you guys drinks?
Yeah. Sure. Or are you asking if you need drinks? Or
Yeah, I'll go-
if we're
I'll
getting
go
drinks
buy
or if
you-
you're getting drinks?
I'll go buy you a drink.
Hey,
Oh,
thank you
okay.
for the sub.
Then yes.
Hero, I can antagonist.
Heroic antagonist.
Oh, heroic. Oh my god, I'm retarded.
Like from Snow Crash.
Yeah,
Not quite.
pretty close.
Close, but not quite.
Yeah.
So, like,
Yeah, I mean, sure. I have a beer. I don't want to get, if we're going to play, I don't want to get too smashed.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna get crazy or anything. I'm gonna go get drinks at the bar from Devin for these two.
Okay. Devin is just kind of lingering by, and he is already on your on getting their drinks when you stand up to him
Watch out.
or
Alright.
walk up. Yep. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the gifted subs, Undead Cadaver.
Oh wow!
If
Thank
you got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you to Undead. So, hydrate. What? Or I'm sorry. He says, "Gonna be a wild one tonight, I hear."
We'll see how it goes. I invited a few people, so
You invited your entire garden.
yeah, I thought maybe I would, do a thing to promote the business. I know Tuesdays can be slow, so I thought maybe this would help.
He shares a look with Kuniko, and he's like, "All right, well, we'll bring it on."
Yeah, hopefully you guys make some money on this.
I hope so. Your drinks are covered,
Oh, well, thanks, man.
not by me. You can
I
thank
know.
Desiree.
I'm aware, but thank you. I'll make sure you get tipped good.
You are welcome. Just doing my job. Hands them out in front of you.
And you're good at your job.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take the drinks and return to the table.
Okay.
I really want to say I feel like you're digging the hole deeper, but Checkers doesn't have the social awareness for that.
Me and him get along so well. It's fine.
It's like, it really is like Hal too. In fairness,
I know, right?
it was started because you called him Hal. Or Cal. Or whatever.
He's just got a thing against the third bar person at this place.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who it is.
Can't
Me
get
and
along
Frank
with
and Kuniko like this. Anybody else?
Eventually, Moxie wakes and Cammy make their way in.
Hey!
Oh wow,
Nah, I didn't ask for
is-
any of this, I promise.
a lot.
It's a whole
See
thing.
the band logo?
Yeah.
I hope
Okay.
people show up.
I don't think you have to worry about that too much.
Yeah, we'll see.
Nobody.
Moxie will put a hand on
Oh, we're on a
Cammy's
hype
shoulder.
train. Oh, we're close to a hype train.
Do you?
Yep.
Do you want a drink?
She asked Cammy if Cammy wants a drink.
Oh, sorry.
Cammy,
Yeah. Ayush.
Now Moxie will go to the bar and grab Cammy's drink, and I think a cactus water
Okay.
for herself.
He mixes up your drinks and then, well, Cammy's drink and hands you yours. Sends you on your way. Nope, no charge.
No charge. She'll give him 20 eddies.
He says, "Thanks."
Cheers, Devin.
Are we sitting at our booth?
Should head back to the group.
Yeah, I believe Wraith has taken you back to your booth.
Does it have a cool rope in front of it now? So that's our VIP.
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
Not yet.
Though, I have to say,
One word to Desiree and it'll be there,
every
man.
time we come in here and somebody's in our booth, it's really
Yeah,
frustrating.
I'm really sad about it.
Yeah.
We need to buy the booth. Is what needs to happen.
Right? I wonder how much it is to rent a booth every month. This is a business expense, right?
Desiree. It's the Kabuki Reborn booth.
I'm gonna do the really annoying Instagram thing and set all of our drinks in the middle of the table and like get it slightly out of focus and snap a picture and put it on my garden.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to work very hard. But you send a picture over to your garden, and people are hyped. There's immediate responses like, "Yeah, getting ready. Are you there now? I'm coming."
Yeah, I got here early. Make sure everything's all good.
While the white noise generator is going on, is there anything you guys would like to speak about?
So
we
we
should probably talk about the job.
Are we working tonight at all, or are we just having a good time?
Yeah, what
I
exactly
assumed
is
tonight
the
was the
plan?
party.
Okay.
All right. Just
So
wanted to make
tomorrow
sure.
we're gonna do the thing.
Yeah, we'll plan during the day and
Yeah, I had a thought about that.
okay.
So he's kind of a junkie, yeah?
Who?
8-ball.
I don't know.
Just saying, the best time to hit him may be like 6 a.m., not 6 p.m.
He's
Hit them while they're tired.
You're basing this on the fact that you think because he deals combat drugs, he's a junkie?
Did you meet him? Dude is a tweaker.
No, dude was calm.
Nah, man. I'm telling you. If you want to go at night, we go at night. That's fine.
What's your plan then if we go during the day?
Well, we'd have to go pretty early in the morning is the problem. Because if we go during normal business hours, that's not really the part of town that we want to start trouble in. Yeah.
Right.
Also, I want to extend the fact that I am not in charge of making plans. I was just
But you had this
I was
idea.
just saying
It's
my
great
idea.
Which was simply that it should be in the early hours
Yeah.
of the morning. No.
That was all. That's what I had.
After spending an entire day and the night at a party.
Yeah. What if we invite him because he doesn't know?
No.
Okay.
No.
Though getting him out of the area, not here, probably be a good
I
idea.
could probably get him here. There, somewhere else I probably could not do.
You do remember that him and Rex are not on good terms,
Yeah,
right?
I'm not so worried about that though.
Like, they're rivals. Why the fuck would he come here?
I've seen him up at the Scanities.
Onto Rex's turf. Scanity's not Rex's
Yeah,
turf.
but it's not his turf either.
Technically, it's probably Swag's.
I doubt it. Swag doesn't have turf.
So yeah, you could get him to Swag's. I'm pretty sure it's Swag's.
You want me to get him over to Scanities while you guys do the mission?
Not right now, no. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out your plan.
There's your problem.
No shit.
Can we just
Checkers
get
is
drunk?
just sipping her drink and watching them like, oh god.
Have a good time?
Yeah, no. I'm all for this drink and have a good time thing.
All right.
So people start
Great, so we're gonna drink, party tonight, plan tomorrow, and determine what time of day or evening we're going to the warehouse.
Yeah, in the morning.
Yep. Not tomorrow
No, we're not
morning.
going to hit them in the morning. We're going to decide tomorrow.
Great. So let's just focus on maybe just
Yeah.
enjoying tonight.
I'm good with that.
People start filtering in. Just a few. It looks like one of the corners, kind of on the opposite end of the bar, they're setting up a kind of clean area. And this heavily tattooed man is setting up different pieces of tattooing gear in one
Ooh.
corner.
Nice.
Cool.
And some folks are helping him out with that. Your equipment is hauled in also and set up on the stage. Deeps' guitar isn't there. Not his guitar, but a guitar is there. But your drum set is there.
Cool.
And then there's a bass as well there.
While that's
Oh.
getting set up, can I go over to Desiree?
She's kind of
Hey.
like managing the people, telling people where to put things, but she turns her attention to you when you walk up.
I'm going to stand quietly like while she's still talking. And then,
Sure.
Just so you know, I know this doesn't affect anything, but lately some people have been trying to kill me, just so you know.
What?
Yeah, a couple of times I just got attacked out of nowhere by people.
You called and told me that not too long ago.
Yeah.
But still, that is an issue?
Well, it hasn't happened recently, but I figured I'd just make you aware in case it does occur so that you were aware.
Okay. We will have some bouncers, so I'm not incredibly worried.
I'm not either, just letting you know.
Very well. Have you found any more information about that?
No. I pretty much backburnered that. I have a lot going on.
Somebody trying to kill you and you backburner it. I'm learning more and more about you every day.
And after what happened with the Italians, I expected somebody to try to kill me, and it's been a long time since that happened. So who knows?
The Italians?
Yeah.
A story for another time.
Yeah. The booth's full, otherwise I would turn on the thing and we'd talk about it, but maybe later.
Okay.
Have fun.
Uh-huh. She goes back to what she was doing, and eventually some music starts, and more people start filtering into the little area. So there's quite a few people at this point. Some faces you recognize. Wacko is there. He shows up early, and he is at the bar getting drunk, talking to Swag, who has made an appearance here as well.
Whoa.
He's sitting at the bar, drinking with Dave Wacko. Some of your like new groupies have shown up. Sam is there. He has his tie loosened, so you know he's ready to party. First few buttons of his shirt undone. Yeah, he's looking ready. Juno, the multi-colored hair girl, person in the suspenders. She's there. They are there. Fuck me. It's my own NPC and I can't do it. There is all sorts of other folks that you don't recognize there as well. Slowly filtering in. Nadia is not here at the moment.
Part of
I am
Roxy's plan in staying sober is to keep an eye out for anyone that might be trying to use this as an opportunity to stab Wraith.
You can roll a
Um,
perception if you'd like.
Yeah, I would. I don't know what dice to use. As it gets more crowded, though, I know she's particularly looking for Tiger Claw. But as it gets more crowded, she'd like to stay within a comfortable 10-meter distance from him.
Mhm.
Meaning, if there's a huge crowd, and it would be like double the movement, whatever 10 meters is, so she could run and put herself in between
Okay, so you're
Wraith
hovering
and whatever's
nearby.
going on. Whatever comfortable 10 meters that she can get to, because I've got a movement of 6, that's 12 meters. So whatever I could cover, depending how busy it is. 8, that's not perception. 19.
19. Okay. Nobody looks like they are ready to kill Wraith. In fact, the folks that are here are mostly just going over and, saying, hey, I love the new music. I love your old music too, but this new stuff is getting me excited. That kind of thing.
Yeah. She'll be doing this throughout the night. She expects it to be much later into the evening.
Okay.
I'm gonna be sure to put recommendations for both Frank's Hovel and Twin Scalpels into my conversation subtly.
Okay. Nice.
least
Roll
you
your
know-
conversation.
All right.
At least you know the later it gets, the less subtle you have to be.
Right. Hey, see you across the street.
Yeah.
Ooh, a 10. 16 plus. I got a 25.
Very nice. Yeah, you during your conversation somehow ease into the conversation about either this place. You're like, hey, isn't this so place? This this whole area is really cool. There's this awesome cyber clinic over there, so on and so forth.
There's this nice lady who owns an antique store.
Isn't there a private eye here too?
Yeah.
There is, and then Mr. Chip, and of course an Oasis, which I know you guys all love.
Yeah, that is the only business I don't mention during my.
Oh.
I do talk about the old bodega.
Do you mention the Piku? Because isn't the Piku like kitty corner to Frank's or across
I'm
the street?
sure it comes up.
Oh yeah,
Oh
sure.
yeah.
You guys haven't even been in Piku. Oh wait, no, you have.
Once.
I
Yeah.
forgot.
Oh yeah, we did. Nope.
So as things continue, more faces, start showing up. Rex eventually comes into the scene, dressed in his spiffy gold-sleeved jacket, wearing his gold glasses. Starts mingling. Pons heads in as well. Though he largely stays kind of in the back, away from most people. Yeah, Pons, you know that guy. You even see Murphy, or not Murphy, McKinley show up. He comes into the bar dressed in his street punk attire. He's
Nice.
got leather jacket with spikes on it, bracelets. He even has his hair in Liberty spikes.
He went all out.
He sure
Hey,
did.
that's my look.
No. You've got
You.
the mohawk. He's got the fucking lead singer of Green Day type thing.
Liberty
Yeah.
Spikes.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. So yeah, bunch of faces you recognize. Nadia does come in as well. I'm going to do a check real quick here. What are you guys wearing? If you'd like to describe it to the audience, now is your time. You have the floor. Don't everybody start at once.
Moxie has on her blue like butterfly halter. It looks like a bikini top, but it's shaped like a butterfly. And over top of that, she has her orange crochet sleeves that just like the shirt stops right under her collarbone. She's wearing matching orange pants that are shorts on one side and like full pants on the other. She has knee-high socks on the short side, which is white with blue stars. And she's wearing blue and white sparkly shoes that match her shirt. Her hair is pushed up in kind of like a faux hawk look, and I'm sure she's got Cammy to do her nails.
Okay. You didn't go to nail me?
No, she got her tech nails. She just needs a little tech pen, but Moxie's not good at tech shit, so she got Cammy to do that for her.
Fair enough.
Wraith is looking very Op Ivy, like the black suit coat, black shirt, green tie, black pants, Converse look. His hair is currently in like fucking unicorn vomit mode. So
nice.
Like full RGB.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just full punked out with spikes on everything, and I've got the mohawk with the spikes, and all probably Galaxy. Oh no, just regular. And I mean, I'm wearing a t-shirt, leather jacket, jeans, chains. Stuff like that.
Cool. Checker?
For once, Checkers has actually pulled her hair mostly back. Like the top half is in a ponytail and then the bottom half is free. And she had left off her hat. Which she almost never does.
Whoa.
And then she's wearing about 3 different shirts, all very thin, but they're all like bright neon colors. So there's like a bright blue and a hot pink, and then a like violent purple. And they're layered up with, because all of her clothing has massive amounts of holes in it. So they're layered up so that there's like gaps of skin showing, but all the important bits are covered. And then she's got on like surfer shorts, basically. They're jeans. They're just above the knee. So they're not short shorts, but they're just above the knee. And then her very bright anime-ish shoes.
Nice.
And then probably a whole bunch of really cheap, violently ugly bracelets.
Violently ugly. Okay.
She loves tacky.
Nice. So more people are filtering in. You can see the Savage or Dead band members make their way in, led by Wildfire, their lead singer. She has long flowing cascade of red, like just flaming red hair, sparkling blue eyes. She's definitely been biosculpted to look top dollar. Wears a pair of like incredibly high, like uncomfortably high-heeled stilettos, a leather jacket with ripped jeans that are kind of like cuffed a little bit above her ankles, and she has a cybernetic vocal cord on her throat, which glows different shades of different colors, and kind of like it kind of like emphasizes the brightness as she speaks. But there's her whole band comes in Play It Nick also makes their way in with their blonde-haired lead singer who has kind of like elven ears. He makes his way in. A lot of people that you know wake in. You do see one person who you don't recognize for the most part. Moxie does. This person has like this tangle, like mess of red hair that is incredibly curly. She wears a pair of square-framed glasses, tight leather jeans, a pair of like strapped sandals on her feet, and just this plain white t-shirt. She's got kind of a side bag over her shoulder, and yeah, she makes her way in as well. Yeah, the place at this point is bustling. You guys are almost packed shoulder to shoulder. There's enough room for you guys to move for the most part, but it is getting quite busy in the club at this point. And that's when Desiree hits the lights. They turn off. These different kind of strobe lights, more like spotlights, start cycling over the crowd. And then you do have strobe lights on the side, flashing different variations of vibrant neon colors. Your mural that has been hand painted on the wall is actually glowing in like kind of like a black light vibe to the different color schemes. So it's very like this kind of psychedelic mural under that light. And then the holo projectors are turned on the stage as well, and they are holo projectors of your new band, Kabuki Reborn, playing. It looks like a holo recording of the concert you did at the Afterlife recently.
Nice.
As a note, I am drinking socially. I am not drinking to get drunk.
Nice.
I would like to text Horatio and invite him.
Okay.
And Lolf Dungren.
Get Lolf here.
I'll be there. I know that's Arnold, but still, it's fine. Okay. All right. She says like, hey, fuck yeah, little buddy. I'll be down there.
Yeah. All I can think of is that we've just invited our entire friendly group. So now a giant bomb goes off.
Don't say these things.
I think...
And then they're all gone.
We're missing one. I have to text Colt and invite her.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We need the
And
nomads
the
here.
nomads, yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
Her and anybody else who wants to come.
She says, you sure about that? I could bring a lot of people.
It's a bar party?
A bardy.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll be there. I'll bring him
Cool.
a can.
There's going to be music and dancing soon.
Prame. Yeah, I'll be there. You gonna dance with me?
That's why I told you about the dancing, right?
I don't know, sweetheart. You are very hard to read.
Yes, I will dance with you.
I'll see you there.
I'm gonna like mingle and let it play for a little bit, but then ultimately approach Deeps. And is Gage here?
Yeah, Gage.
Gavin- Gage?
Sorry, Gage is here. He does
Okay.
arrive at some point. You must have missed when he walked in, but he is at the bar counter, squished between people, waiting for his turn to get a drink. Kuniko and Devin are working the bar as best they can. You
Yeah.
can see sweat dripping down their forehead.
They are.
as,
Cool.
yeah.
You guys want to do a couple of quick songs? Maybe the stuff we've been working on.
Yeah, let's do that soon because I'm
Sooner rather
feeling
than
it a little bit.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Do you
And
mean
I'm
the
trying
ones
not
we
to.
played at Afterlife?
We've been working on a couple of new ones. Real simple. You'll be able to follow along.
And you didn't call me? What the fuck?
I've been resting at the house because of my back injury. But I'm pulling you into the studio next week to start working on the album. So if you're good with it, you busy next week?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I could probably make it. Sure.
Good. I hope so. Swear to God, this guy.
Nova. Yeah,
So,
let's play then.
All right. I'm gonna leave the projector going, but turn the sound down, and then like come in with a quick like drum beat, and then bring the projector down as we're on stage.
Okay. So the, your drum beats slowly starts, and as people hear, live music actually being played, the focus immediately turns to the stage where you are, and the hollow projectors slowly dim and sink back into their housing. There's a little bit of silence as people are uncertain what is about to occur. They are waiting with bated breath.
Ooh.
I go into the drum beat for a song we've been working on. It's a simple 4/4, so Gage should hopefully be able to follow. That is just about the neighborhood and like taking care of each other and stuff like that. It's a very like we can only rely on ourselves. Fuck the corporations, kind of. Shop at small businesses.
Don't go to the Oasis.
Don't go to the Oasis.
That's what the song is called.
Aisle 3 bullshit.
Okay. So let's get
It's not
some
that,
music checks from you.
Sure.
Gage got a 23.
Oh shit, he's gonna outdo me today.
Nice. I spent 3 luck.
I'm spending 2 luck.
Glad I did. I got a 16.
21.
Nice. All right. Yeah, you guys are up there, and as soon as you start getting into actual music, the crowd goes wild. They're just like, "Yes! Kabuki Reborn! Kabuki Reborn!" And none of them know the lyrics, so they can't sing along, but they are shouting probably obscenities or whatever they can think of off the top of their heads as you guys get into this, major breakdowns of your song. You can
Do you
hear
have
them
choruses?
in the pauses.
I'm sure they do. Maybe the second or third time we repeat the chorus, they.
Yeah, eventually
solo.
they catch on and probably are saying the incorrect lyrics because they can't hear too well. But yeah. Box. Oh, there's a hydrate.
Oh.
Cage does incredibly well. much the contrast to his last performance, where he couldn't get it together. He must have been too drunk or something. But
Posture
today, posture check. He is throwing in like a bunch of really cool riffs that he only plays once just to tease the audience, and then it's a different one the next time.
Nice.
But it sounds just as praying. Deep's probably 21. You probably throw in a fucking hella good solo at some point. And Deep's really loves the spotlight, so it carries on a little bit too long, but just only a little bit.
But it's really good.
Bit. It's really good. But yeah, people are enjoying it. People are in full swing, having a good time. In fact, so much so that there is a mosh pit starting to form at the front of the stage that is getting a little violent towards the end of your song. People are throwing fists. You see somebody get cracked in the face, and just like blood and a tooth just like funks out into the crowd somewhere.
I was just about to call Dave Wacko on the stage, but now I'm not so sure.
I think it was Dave Wacko who threw the punch.
I should probably get him off.
Probably most likely.
So he doesn't do it again. Do we pull him onto the stage?
I invite him up.
You pull Dave Wacko onto the stage?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Dave Wacko happily gets onto the stage. You guys are pulling him away. Like he was about to fucking clock another person. You could just see it. And grab him by the shoulders, and you and Deeps pull him up onto the stage. And he's like, "Hey, let go! Oh, hey, yeah!" He gets to the microphone and he just starts barking out a song. Let's see how it goes. Oh, that's a botch.
Oh no!
He's wasted anyway.
Yeah, he is too high on synth and too drunk to really make sense. His barking lyrics are just like, "Ah, rah, 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 yeah, whoa!" He doesn't know the song.
We're all like, all right.
And though people are quite confused by this part of the song, they're still, having a good time, throwing punches in the mosh pit, and generally singing along the best they can, at least when you hit the choruses.
If it starts getting too rowdy, I'm going to slow it all down with some old Kabuki songs that are much slower paced to try to get people to chill out a little bit. Because I don't want to break the hovel again.
Oh, yeah.
Take it down a notch, and the crowd sort of follows along, getting a little tamer. They're still kind of pushing and shoving, but definitely not to the violence that you were seeing before. Moxie, you had been looking out and staying relatively close by, so you're getting shoved by the mosh pitters every once in a while, but none of them seem particularly like dog-eyeing Wraith at all. Although there is one such person who you recognize in the back, just kind of watching with his arms folded. And he's got his little flat cap on, wearing like silver chains, and his kind of button-up blazer. David standing in the back, just watching. He doesn't look particularly enthused, but he's there.
Okay. And no one else seems like they're watching or waiting for an opportunity.
Not that you can notice at this point. Although you do see Razor and Blades, they're like leading kind of the mosh pit, they're having a really good time in there, just hurting people.
Sounds right. No, cool. Where is Angelina?
Angelina is towards the front of the stage, kind of to the side of it in the back, in more of the like a shady area, just kind of watching. You can see a dim glow from her cybernetic eyes as she's obviously using a Chiron, probably scanning people.
Okay. But it seems like she's close enough to Wraith where like that's what she's doing. She will step in if
For the most part, yeah.
cool. Moxie will go talk to David.
Okay. You're gonna head that way. Checkers.
Can I crowd surf? I feel like that would be faster.
And crowd surf. It would probably.
I would like to crowd surf.
Roll in athletics, I guess.
You got people
Okay.
personally protecting you now at that
Right.
time.
At the moment.
Right?
Please roll one. Please roll one. Please roll one.
Please.
16?
You're lifted into the
You crowd
air
surf?
and crowd surfed a little of the way towards the back, but at the end they start to, stop supporting you, so you have to like get down
Yeah,
to your
that's-
feet. But made it maybe half the way there.
I still feel like that was faster. and
Probably a little
fun.
more
So-
fun. Checkers. At some point, like middle of the song, you see Jesus, why can't I remember her name right now? Colt.
Colt?
Colt Murphy and her posse walk in. It's Colt in the front, Oz and Delilah after her, and then a number of other nomads that you don't really know too well. Johnny Boy, who you met, is there.
I'll stand up on my toes and wave at her like this.
She's
Yes.
looking around at first, and then she spots you, and then says something over to Oz and Delilah, who start making their way to the stage, and Colt herself beelines towards you,
Okay, I'll meet
Special
her
kind.
halfway
pushing people.
ish.
Okay. Guys kind of push people out of the side the best you can, and beat at some point. She says, "Hey,
Hey.
no baseball cap."
Yeah, well, everyone was trying to look nice, and I thought it might help. I don't know.
It looks
Honestly.
really good.
Oh, okay.
So, do you get me a drink or what?
Oh, hell yes. Is our booth still vaguely claimed?
At this point, yes, it's claimed.
Okay. Then I will take her to the booth
Okay.
so that people know she can sit there, and then I will go get her a drink.
Oh, I thought you meant no. There are people sitting in it who are not you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will just.
Nobody told Desiree
Yeah.
to hold this, so it's definitely been sat in.
Okay, then I will just take her to the bar with me. And what do you want?
Just bear.
All right.
You flag down the bartender. It takes them probably 5 minutes at least to get to you. And at this point, Kabuki has moved on to their next more mellow song.
Okay.
But eventually Kuniko gets over to you. She says, "What do you want?"
2 beers, please.
2 beers. Fills them up, hands them back to you. Very speedy. Moves on to the next person.
Thank you. I will go ahead and leave her like I don't know, 5 eddies as a tip.
Okay. Leave it on the counter.
I have to.
She didn't even charge you.
No. But I'm being nice. Okay, I have it written down now. Or marked.
No, but Cult is the one who said she didn't even charge you.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
That's why I'm getting you the drink.
Oh, okay.
It's because I'm Wraith's friend. Like, buddy. You know what I mean, I hope. I'll give her the beer.
She takes the beer. She says, I think I do. You're friends with Wraith and you're in cahoots or something.
Yeah, we're not just like him saying, yeah, we're friends, because he says that to everybody. But I'm around him all the time.
Not everybody.
If you ask him, he will say yes.
I'm not sure about me, but sure. Cheers. She clinks your cup.
Okay.
Just shotguns the beer.
Checkers does not shotgun the beer. She just casually sips.
She's like, song slowed down. You owe me a dance.
Yeah.
So let's go.
Let's go.
She takes your hands, pulls you out to the dance floor.
Okay, I've still got the beer bottle in one hand.
Okay. Games, you look like you wanted to say something.
I'm sorry, I know that we're going to move to Jess and her conversation, but if I notice them dancing together, I want to, after this, follow it up with the most romantic kabuki song we have, whatever that is.
Because I would try to point them out if you didn't.
Right. I'm sure it's not all that romantic, but I try.
Especially with Dave up there yelling the lyrics that he makes up.
Oh, we'll push him into crowd surfing.
Yeah, we get
Push
off
him
the
into
stage.
crowd surfing?
Yes.
Okay. He falls into the crowd, and some of them are kind of apprehensive with this guy. He's been a little erratic. But for the most part, he is leveled up into the air. He kind of sinks at one point and bounces up, and he's just like, yeah, 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 that's my boy. That's my fucking boy up there.
We're going to slow it down one more notch, and then we're going to pick it up real fast. But first, if you're feeling sad and lonely, there's a service I can render.
Okay.
Wow.
Cult says, oh, I wasn't expecting that. Still
Checkers
gang-
is gonna look at the stage with a what the fuck look on her face.
I'm keeping it like a decent beat to the song, though, but
Yeah.
I don't think she could see me wink, but yeah.
You try.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing, but that's just Wraith. So
It's fine. She moves in closer,
okay.
putting her arm around your hip. She's
I'm gonna
maybe
charismatic
shorter than
impact
you.
you.
How tall are you?
Oh God. I don't even remember where that is written down right now. I'm gonna
Doubt
say
it
she's
is.
quite short. She's like 5'2" to 5'4", somewhere around there.
Oh, so you're roughly the same height.
Okay.
The Colt's maybe a little shorter. I think she's 5 even, if I remember
Okay.
correctly. She is a tiny lady. But yeah.
Can I charismatic impact everybody? It's just-
What are you asking for on stage?
Get to know each other better.
Do a charismatic impact.
Heck yeah.
Not my best charismatic impact, but it's still an 11.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And what's your score?
7
Like-
Please
is
do not
my
start an orgy.
rollability. No, that's why I meant like
No, just getting to know each other.
Getting to
Yeah.
know each other.
I'm spreading love,
An orgy?
but not like sexual healing. More like
Sexual.
sexual healing.
Okay.
But not like that.
Yeah, not like that.
Cool. So yeah, the vibe changes dramatically during this song to a bunch of people slow dancing on all around you. Cult's got this kind of like almost like half-hooded gaze about her, like kind of like a doe-eyed gaze at you as you guys are dancing, and this music kind of facilitates a certain mood.
Okay. I mean, in her awkward way, Checkers is gonna do like, she reacts weirdly to the arm at first, but then she relaxes into it, and then eventually she would return the arm in a way, maybe not around the waist, but around her shoulders or something like that. And she's like easing into it.
Okay, that's fine. You guys slow dance together, and Colt asks, "Tell me about yourself."
I mean, it's not that fascinating a story, but okay. I'm from Pacifica. I grew up down there, and my parents.
She, like, whistles at that. Oh,
Yeah, my parents are spoiled corporate fucks, and at a certain point, we very much disagreed about what I should do with my life, because they really wanted me to be a scientist like them, for experimenting and bio creation and all kinds of crazy shit like that. But I've always liked tech, so I fought with them about that a lot, and then they stole their entire team's findings and took all the credit. And because we lived in a corporate neighborhood, that was like every single one of our neighbors. And they then decided that I was going to move with them so I could start going to school for the scientist stuff. And I said, fuck you, and ran away.
well, good.
And
Sounds like a
kinda-
bunch of shitheads.
yeah, like I said, corporate fucks.
I'm pretty lucky that, guy aside, generally,
Yeah.
got a good family.
It seems like you guys are really close. And that's...
Yeah.
well, I don't know what that's like, but it seems nice.
It is pretty nice. We travel the open roads, stay in a place a few months, and move on to the next one for a little bit.
Yeah, that sounds pretty nice, honestly. I did that for a little while, just, on my own after I ran away. But
Do you run with a pack?
no, I mean, I did work here and there for one or two, just random little things, but it's not, if you're not moving with them and swearing to them, then it's not really a place for just one person. And I didn't really meet any I thought I could trust that much. Please.
That surprises me.
Not then.
But you would be, I guess, an outsider.
Yeah. Well, and I was moving around pretty fast. Like, you guys, well, the ones that I knew, they were like a month here, a couple weeks there, that kind of thing. And I was like 2 or 3 days. So I didn't really form any bonds, which is probably
Gotcha.
part of why I was going so fast. It was a weird time.
So What about this group you're with now? Gonna stick around with them for the long haul?
For a while, at least. It's going okay for now. You know, Wraith's awesome, and Deeps is my friend, and Moxie
Sometimes.
is sometimes cool.
I really like Moxie.
Well, no, okay, don't get me wrong. Moxie is cool as shit. The thing is that working with her is really frustrating sometimes.
Well,
and
yeah,
I
she's
don't
a
think she
cunt.
likes me at all. So,
But that's what I like about her.
well, yeah, but I want her to like me, and
And you don't think she does?
no, I don't think she hates me, but I
Okay.
don't think she likes me.
Well, I can tell you from what I know about Moxie, and I don't know much, but that's pretty good.
I mean, not being hated by her, yeah, that's good. But she's cool as shit. I still want her to like me.
Stop trying so hard.
I don't know that I'm trying, but you're probably right.
Well, I don't know. I didn't see you much together outside your job, and you seem to do that pretty well.
Oh yeah, on jobs we're fine, mostly. So, it works for now. And I would like to stick around with them for a while. Like, I mean, I already have for longer than I used to. And I don't really want to be too far away from Night City anymore, at least not long term. Because I got old Sam, and I really should introduce you to him sometime.
I don't know who that is, but sure.
He's the maintenance guy down at Playground by the Sea. But he's maintenance for like the old rides that most of them don't run anymore. So he's tech right at our alley, and he taught me pretty much all of it. Anyway, but
You're pretty good at what you do.
yeah, well, it was only because of him that I could do it, because my parents weren't going to let me take classes or anything. So
Yeah, well, fuck them.
exactly.
Sounds like a bunch of snooty fucks to me.
Yeah. And anyway, but yeah, I want to stick around for old Sam because I don't know how many years he's got left, and then you're here, so
Right. She kind of scrunches her brows together for a second. Shakes it off. And at this point, Deeps, from the door, you see Horatio bust in. He is carrying 2 6-packs of beer in either hand. He's brought his own. Wearing his long flowing trench coat that kind of bellows with the movement as he enters the room, his giant beard and mane of hair. And he's just like, what the fuck did I walk into? What's going on here?
Gonna put my arm out.
There's a very
pointing.
sensual vibe going on at the moment, and this is not at all what he expected. He's just confused. People kissing in the background, whispering in sweet nothings into each other's ear and stuff like that. But yeah, he's just like, I came to the wrong place. He puts his, grabs both of his 6-packs in one hand and then reaches to his phone and starts texting you. So you get a text in the middle of your performance here. Are you doing anything?
I mean, I probably see it on my Chiron.
Yeah.
But I can't really.
Oh, right.
I mean, like I said, I'll point that out.
When you have a neural link, you could send a text message back in your head.
Oh, can you? That's
Yeah.
neat.
Do you have an internal agent?
No.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I would just
You just what?
I just wave,
Okay.
point out like, hey,
When this song ends, we are going to go into something
we're
much
going
faster.
very heavy.
Not there
Yeah.
yet.
We know.
Jess, finally getting around to you. Sorry.
Yo.
You
No, it's
walk
cool.
over to Dave.
She was walking over to David until the fucking mood changed. Now she's out
Oh,
the door.
now she's left. Okay.
Well, she does not want to be inside that place in that mood right now.
That's fair.
What?
So she's going to stand outside and
Okay.
smoke.
So you walk by Horatio. He turns to you. Is this the right fucking place?
Hey, yeah, they just, I don't know, fuck shit up. It should be back to normal in a few.
Frame. Good to see you. Bye.
And she would have, I mean, shaken hands with anyone or patted anyone on the shoulder that she knew if she passed FC, if she passed any of the nomads, but as soon as that mood changed, she was out.
Okay. You make your way out into the street. Going anywhere in particular?
No, she'll probably stay near the door because she still wants to keep eyes on whoever's going in, just in case. But
outside, along with you, is Minami. She's wearing her yellow Dick Tracy trench coat, smoking a cigarette, as just chilling there as well. She says, "Hey,
hey, it's been a while. How's business?
ups and downs. How about yours?
More ups or downs?
What ups and downs?
More ups or
More
downs?
ups or downs? More downs.
Sorry to hear.
That's the street for you. Never know what to expect. At any moment, somebody can strike.
That is true. Does that seem targeted?
Roll human perception.
Cool, yeah, I'd love to.
Just going to start saying really menacing things.
Do you know if it's a lie?
19.
Not bad.
19 isn't bad. No, it doesn't seem targeted.
When Minami talks about her job, is there anything other than just... Does she seem like she's hiding something or she knows something?
Oh, yeah.
Specifically to Moxie.
I don't
Like
know
hiding
how
something
you'd
specifically
know.
for Moxie.
No, it doesn't really seem like it.
Okay.
She's definitely being pretty vague.
Vague, yes. Cool. Alright, that's fine.
You see that arcade being renovated down the street?
Yeah, I did.
Hiker Claw.
Mm-hmm.
They're moving in and Rex isn't doing shit about it.
I don't think Rex can do anything about it at the moment.
No, perhaps not. Still, something would be better than nothing.
Why doesn't the NCPD do something? Then?
And what would we do?
Oh, I don't know. It's a location of a known gang probably doing something nefarious. Raid them till they get annoyed. Shut off their power. Don't fucking care.
That is a very naive thing for you to say.
And what do you expect Rex to do?
Rex has plans. Rex always has something up his sleeve. So I don't know.
But you think he can do something when the NCPD comes?
For sure. There's much red tape to cut through.
I suppose that depends on who you know.
And what position you have in life, yes. Rex has a fairly good one.
Relative.
He is the kingpin of a slum. It's not bad.
Yeah, but again, slum. Could be better.
Sure. I just thought he would take another gang moving in with more gravity than he has.
Well, as you said, maybe he has something up his sleeve.
Maybe. Hopefully. I hope so. She just...
I suppose you could find out what they're doing in there.
As far as I can tell, not much.
Not much, that's all you got.
Renovating, preparing for something. Anything more? Perhaps you can spare a few pennies. She gives you a smile.
Perhaps someone who wants them out of the area would do it for free.
Nothing's free. I can always find a new place.
Sure, but you like this place.
It's okay. It's just a place.
It'd be better if they went there.
You're trying very hard.
No.
If you say so.
Moxie listens. Where are they in the whole music song thing?
Probably
Is it
closing
still-
at this point. Nope. They're closing. Go ahead.
Alright, cool.
Wraith, what have they switched to?
Song called "Kill the Addiction," which is like speed, pure speed, proto punk.
Oh my goodness. All right. Mood
Whiplash.
instantly swings back into a hyper mood where the mosh pit goes wild once again, picking up steam, and two like cyber jocks, one of them is Razor, are just in a full out brawl at this point, and bystanders are getting hurt. Elbows are being swung. There's like, as best as they can, there's like a parting of the crowd around these two as they are just wailing on each other, blow after blow, to the point where Blades has to step in and grab him by his elbows, grab the other guy by his elbows, and Blades at that point just lights him up right into his stomach, poop, 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 to the point where you see blood like coming from his mouth. And he finishes out with a strong hook to the jaw and drops down to the ground, unconscious. The two men at that point grab him by his shoulders, and Moxie, you see as they throw this guy out into the street, unceremoniously into the gutter.
Do I know this guy?
No.
Okay, cool. At that point, she'll flick her cigarette out. Remind me, what's your daily rate again?
It depends on the job. For what we were
talking about. Come on.
Getting there. Hold on. $100 eddies.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Nova. You have a good night, Moxie.
And she'll step back inside and might meet me. Go
Okay.
see David.
Make your way in. Anybody else doing anything? What has happened to Checkers and Colt as the music has picked up?
I mean, it probably happened during an awkward silence because that's what Checkers does. But I suspect that she, like, went with the dancing until the fight broke out, and then she would have tried to get Colt out of the way of the fight.
Colt's looking to get into it.
Okay, well, she is not going to hold back Colt.
Okay. So Colt goes marching into it, tries to throw one punch, and then gets elbowed in the temple to the point where, like, her whole eye is bloodshot afterwards. And she staggers backwards, just like, "Oh, fuck you!" And she leaps onto this person's back and just starts beating on their ear.
I imagine it's Dave Wacko. It's probably not, but I imagine Colt is taking down Dave Wacko.
Sure, why not? Let's say it. Yeah, so it starts picking up, and here is where I think we will take our 10-minute break. So we will pick up after the 10. Let me get everything set up here to take our 10, but we'll see you guys in a bit.
We'll be right
Thank
back.
you all for coming, and look forward to seeing you in the second half. Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 There they all are. Okay. Hey.
Took a minute.
She did, that bitch. Fucking Cammy.
It's always Cammy.
No, okay, welcome back. We are Saves vs. Death. Thank you for being here. We're getting right into this party we're at. Slash, it turned into a concert somehow. What do you, look, yeah, Moxie, you walked back in.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're going to talk to David.
Yes. Is he still posted up on the wall looking grumpy?
A little bit, yeah.
Cool.
He's bobbing his head along, though.
She'll stay next to him, like lean against the wall herself. Much more relaxed. Happier at this change of music.
Watching
Hey, Dave,
all
it's
the
been a
violence.
while.
He looks over to you. Oh, hey, Moxie. How are you doing?
Not too bad, you?
Peachy as always.
You've looked happier.
Well, I look plenty of fucking happy.
She just gives him this look.
He's like, all right. Yeah, I'm still annoyed.
Understandably. Nice of you to show up for him.
I got to. Save face, you know. Can't look like a bitch.
Sure. That and Wraith can be an idiot a lot of the time.
Well, you said it, not me.
Yeah, I mean, I say it to his face.
Yeah. Well, what do you want from me?
It's just chickens. How you doing?
Peachy as always.
Mm-hmm. Listen, David, you didn't have anything to do with those people that came after Wraith, did you?
No. Why?
Is he lying?
Roll your human perception.
Yeah. This one's gonna go so bad, and I know it. Ooh, that's a 10.
Nice.
Followed by 3, so that's 15, 24.
24. So you don't have your lie detector on.
Correct.
But there is a hesitation in the way he says no. Indicates that he may not be completely straightforward with you at this moment.
David, are you gonna send any more?
I don't like the acquisition. Or accusation, not acquisition.
I mean, I'm
He
sure
says
you don't like the
acquisition.
acquisition either, but
I don't like the acquisition or the accusation. He pushes off the wall and moves away.
she'll stand in front of him.
Get out of my fucking way.
And if I don't? Look, David, I have nothing against you, and I get that you were pissed. And as long as nothing else happens, you and me are not going to have a problem.
I didn't fucking do anything.
Then why'd you hesitate?
It's a strange accusation, and I can see why you think it might be me.
No, I think there's more to it than that.
Think whatever you fucking want.
It happens again, I'm gonna come out you with more than words.
Okay.
And she'll walk away.
Nice. What y'all doing? Just partying it up, throwing your concert?
Is Colt still fighting?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
She's down this guy, 2 sizes larger than her, and has moved on to somebody else that she's in a full-on brawl with.
Checkers basically just stands back and lets her do her thing.
Okay.
She's
can
watching,
see
but
at some point, Delilah hits one in the back of the kneecap to lurch him forward, and then Oz comes in with a power slam into his face, and he goes down. And they have a good time.
Checkers is basically prepped to jump in if it looks like they need help, but she very much doubts they do. So
Okay.
she's just kind of letting them do their thing.
Okay.
After that song, I'm
Uh-huh.
going to invite anybody else who wants to come up and play that's musically inclined to do so. And if no one takes me up on it, I'm going to turn back on the projector and join the crowd.
Okay. No, somebody does take you up on it. Evens or odds?
Odds.
Okay. It is Savage I'm sorry, no. Play It Nick is the one that comes on stage. Not hesitating for a moment. And they start this strange like synth reggae beat as they get onto the stage.
I'm gonna
Nice.
grab a green tea from the bar and mingle.
Okay. Anybody you'd like to speak with?
I'm gonna see what Nadia's up to. She's kind of introverted, so
She is. She's sitting, standing like towards the back of the bar, kind of huddled into a corner as best she can, just kind of smiling and nodding at people. It's really good. It's really
I'm gonna go stand next to her and make small talk while visiting with anyone near me.
okay. Yeah, she's like, you did great out there.
Not my best, but we're still working on a lot of those, so you know.
Nobody could tell.
But
That it
everybody
wasn't
else
bad.
did amazing.
I mean, you were good. I'm not saying you weren't good. I hope that doesn't come across that way.
No, you're good. Did you hear
I'm good.
Deep's
I didn't
solo?
play anything. Yeah,
That was sick.
it was.
Not something we'd practiced either, but it worked.
It did. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say, and I'm like really uncomfortable with all these people.
You want to take a walk outside? Would you be more
Yeah,
comfortable outside?
that would be Nova.
All right. I'll show you the neighborhood.
On your way walking out, Juno stops you, and they say, "Hey, didn't I do a good job? Why don't you take me in the band?"
You did awesome, and I actually might need another member. So if you're still interested, I'd love to hit you up.
Yeah, you have my number.
I do. And it's great to see you again. What have you been doing? I figured
Same
you were
old.
busy. Yeah?
Sure.
I don't know.
I'm just fucking with you. Have a good night. She pats you they pat you on the back and then head off into the crowd.
I make a
Letting you
note in my agent to give Desiree her number, or
Okay.
their number.
Desiree's the one that hooked you up in the first place with him.
I know, but I mean, like, to have Desiree contact.
Okay. You're
So.
becoming very big. That place is well, it's kind of a sweaty mess.
It'll eventually spill out into the street.
Already at this point, you're having to the door has been pulled open and you have to push through crowd on the way out.
Sweet. It'll turn into a block party soon.
Probably. Guys, walk down the street. Is there anything in particular you want to talk about?
Nope, I'm just going to show her the neighborhood. I will
Okay.
show her my sweet apartment with my potted plant.
Very nice.
Yeah.
2 beds. Luxury.
I know, right? Really moved up in the world.
Nothing else.
Yeah, you might consider going shopping with me at some point if you have free time.
I could probably swing that, although I wouldn't say I'm like an expert in interior design.
You should have seen the bidding war we got in the last time we went shopping as a group.
Was it an actual war? Because I wouldn't put that past you.
Pretty close.
Oh, God.
Join us, it'll be fun. But yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
just.
I'll do
Sure.
it for the experience.
All right. So yeah, that's all.
Okay. Show her around. Unless there's anything you guys would like to do at the party, I can move us on past it.
I'm gonna try to soak up my 10 minutes of fame.
Okay. Yeah, people are all around you, patting you on the back and complimenting how sweet that solo was, shaking you, buying you a drink, even though you get drinks free, but they don't know that. And yeah, you're fed as many drinks as you want.
Yeah, I would definitely try to pick somebody up
Okay.
by the end of the night.
I guess conversation is the pickup skill. Oh my god.
I may have to go check on something.
Well, sure. Go check on that.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait.
Okay.
I think I know what it is.
Okay. Anyway, conversation.
Yeah. This is a very terrible skill for me. 10.
10.
Yeah.
You meet plenty of people at this party.
Oh, do I get any bonus to conversation for my personal grooming?
What was the personal grooming? Never mind, I have it here.
It's wardrobe style.
Yeah.
Ah,
I think that
dang
is
it.
wardrobe
All right.
style. And no, you did not hit the threshold for that.
Okay.
So you meet several people and have a lot of really good and interesting conversations with the party goers. But then seem like you don't manage to take it to the place that you need to actually take somebody home.
That's
You
fair.
either shy out or you just can't find the right inn.
Cool.
Sorry, my dude.
No, it's all good.
Okay.
He is not a social creature.
And it shows.
Yeah.
I mean, 10 isn't horrible. You have fine conversations. It's just, yeah. Anyway, anybody else? Okay. At some point, Moxie, Rex does come over to you and says, "Hey, you want a drink?"
Sure.
He's already had one for you behind his back.
Smart man. She takes it.
Okay. Kind of stand there slightly awkwardly for a little bit of time.
Mm.
He looks like he has several things to say, but he just doesn't think, or it's like not the time and place. You can tell he's getting that vibe. And
I think,
just
yeah,
nods
after
along.
like a while of silence, kind of much like with Mean to Me, she's like, "Did you want to say something?"
You look really nice tonight.
Thank you. So do you.
Thank you. Kind of smiles at you. I'm a fuck up.
You fucked this up, yeah. A little bit.
Yeah.
Not completely.
I know. I wouldn't be here if I didn't know.
Well, you can be persistent when you want to be.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not that guy. I'm working on it. Working on something.
The last something you were working on for me ended up in a job. Something different this time?
Yeah, I don't expect you to have to do the work.
Good. It's a good call. It's a good start.
What do you take me for anyway?
She shrugs, smirks, and doesn't say anything.
He turns around and silently writes a note to himself. Do not hire her for this job. There are moments of definite awkward pauses, but
Yeah.
he eventually takes you by the hand during one of the slower songs, pulls you out to dance if you'll join him.
I think she would.
You guys dance together. And, oh, thank you for the sub, Pengy. Appreciate it very much. Eventually, the night cools down. People start going to their respective homes. And the hovel isn't as trashed as you thought it might be, but it's definitely more trashed than you hoped it would be. One of the tables, like in the center of the room, is just like completely snapped off the off the pole. Some of the booths are scuffed up, but they were kind of already. Somebody drew like a big glow dick on Wraith, just like these giant, massive balls with giant peen hanging down.
Good to know that David hung out for a while.
Actually, Moxie finds glow paint on Cammy's fingers.
That girl.
And guys go home to your respective homes. Okay.
Yeah.
Lex would have Rex walk her home. Not invite him in, but walk her home.
He doesn't press that or even try. He just walks you home. Let you go. Colt walks you home. Although she is, her eye has like swollen to the point where it is shut. And she has several scrapes and bruises all over her body. But she's walking with a minimum limp.
Okay.
On your way. She tells Delilah and Oz that she'll meet up with them later and, walks you home.
Okay. Checkers will, one, tell her how awesome she was in the fight.
Okay.
And then two, be like, do you want an ice pack for that?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So I have a first aid kit in the apartment and I will get her an ice pack.
She sits there like some prized fighter after their show. And you're dressing the wound.
I don't invite her to stay.
Okay. As you're dressing the wound, she says, so I didn't know really how to say this back then, but I figured I should probably let you know. We're gonna be hitting the road soon.
I mean, I know that's what you guys do, and I probably should have been clear about that too. I don't expect you to be here forever. I just was saying you're here for now, and I guess won't be for long.
No. Maybe a week. Maybe
Okay.
2. But
You think you guys will be back?
oh yeah, we'll be back at some point.
Just don't know how long.
Nope. We're heading down to San Francisco. Do some scavenging down there. See what we can dig up.
That's cool. It's a neat area sometimes.
Shithole now.
I know, but there's like little bits and pieces of it that I think are cool. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You know, I hope you find something good there. And, you know, call me if you feel like it.
Sure. I can call you. I was going to say, although I think I already know the answer. I'm going to say if you wanted to, we could always use the tech to help us scavenge.
Oh, can I think about it?
Yeah, you can think about it.
Okay.
Got a week.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. This is, I know we've been dancing around for a while, but this is still kind of fast for me. And
No, yeah, I know. I really shouldn't say anything. That's
no,
stupid.
no, I'm actually kind of happy you did. Just, there's a lot of things to think about with it. That's all. So.
There is.
Yeah. I'll let you know.
Thanks
before
for the
week
patch.
is up. Yeah.
Have a
Thanks
good
for
night.
coming and dancing. You too.
She's moving away. She turns back to you. Can I kiss you?
Yeah.
Nova. She moves in and lays a very gentle kiss upon your lips. And then have a good night.
You too.
And walks away.
I need to type because my keyboard is really loud.
And our night closes with everybody going to their respective homes to sleep.
Sweet.
Deeps, sadly, with an empty bed.
I mean,
Great.
Checkers is sleeping on a futon in the living room, so.
Sadly, with an empty bed, I think.
Yeah.
Is Anya in her room?
She's on the couch. She's still dicking around with her phone.
Oh.
But she like squished herself like down against the couch as you guys came in and listened to the whole thing in complete and entire silence with like a blanket covering her. Deeps makes his way in sometime after Colt leaves. Probably like you pass each other as Colt's leaving as you come in, Deeps.
Oh, okay. Hey, Colt.
Hi, Deeps. How are you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good. That was a fun night. Glad you
Wick
could
is
make
Dolo.
it. Hey, I saw that right you gave that guy. That was awesome.
Well, you know what? He fucking gave me this eye, motherfucker. Deserve worse.
Yeah, well, I think he's almost dead, so I think you got it back.
I hope not, but maybe.
No. Hey, we'll catch you later.
Right, back at you. Stay frosty, Choom.
Yeah, stay frosty.
Heads out. You walk in Deeps. Checkers is standing there. I don't know what she's doing exactly. Probably watching Colt leave.
Yeah, she's pretty much stunned.
Okay. And Anya pulls down the blanket and goes, "Oh, I thought that was going to turn into something else."
You okay?
Oh my God, if you had sex on top of me, I would never, ever, ever, ever forget it.
Okay, 1. No. 2, I already told you could have the room. What are you doing out here?
She points to the canyon of empty TV dinners laying on the table.
Oh. Okay, well, yeah, no, I offered you my bed. I am not bringing someone else in unless I have a bed. Even if I actually managed to do something like that, which never mind. She walks off to the bathroom.
She's embarrassed. I had to sit through the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Well, I don't think she knew you were out here.
No, I did that intentionally. Yeah.
I'm really drunk.
I can tell.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed.
You have a good night. Head to bed. As you're swaying as you walk, she feels a little bit of guilt and gets out of the couch and helps you to get to your bed.
Sweet.
Throws you in the bed, helps you to pull off your shoes, and then she exits again.
And I promptly pass the fuck out.
Nice. All right. Our day closes, and we are now May 24th.
I often wonder if our day in-game will ever match our day out of game.
Nope. Well,
I'm sure
to
at
be
some
fair,
point.
we are 21 years in the future, so we got some time.
It's true. I guess I was meaning more
I know.
month and day. Yeah.
I'm gonna get up fairly early.
Okay.
And make coffee, and then message
your room?
everyone. Yeah.
Nice. Coffee maker surprisingly works.
Nice.
And you're able to make your coffee, have it ready. Where you head over to which room are you going to?
Moxie's
Okay.
and Cammy.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
The door opens.
Morning.
Moxie's standing there looking. There's the smell of espresso from the espresso machine that you got them. Cammy's likely still passed
Definitely. Kaze's
out.
up.
Yeah, but she opens the door. She waves you in.
Oh wait, she's not.
Is Kaze?
She's not here. Sorry.
She's still in the clinic, right?
That's my bad.
Well, that seemed like it went well yesterday. And she'll close the door behind you once you're inside.
Yeah, I ducked out a little bit early, but I feel like the damage to the neighborhood was minimal, so hopefully businesses see an increase in revenue, and it was all worth it.
Sure. Okay. That was your plan then?
Draw positive attention to my neighborhood. Yeah.
Okay. Sure, the bar did fine, especially for a Tuesday.
Yeah, they seem pretty busy. I go sit at your table.
Which one?
Don't you have like a little table with a couple of chairs at it?
We have the circular like kitchen. We actually have furniture, which is really scary. There's like the circular table in the kitchen, and then there's the folding card table that we still have with the 2 chairs by the window, and then there's like the coffee table by the soap.
I'm gonna go sit at the card table.
Okay, yeah, she'll sit at the card table with you.
So how'd your night go?
Went all right. Could have been worse.
I'll take could have been worse.
Nothing too crazy or spectacular.
We have any other information on 8 Ball other than that there's some guards wandering around outside of his place?
No, we haven't. I didn't do anything.
Just wondering.
I went to provide backup and day drink, and recon was done by checkers and dupes.
Guys, I'm sorry about this. I need a quick 5-minute break.
Sure.
Be back.
Sure.
Okay, sure.
We don't need the gym. We'll just play without you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got this. We'll roleplay.
Role play for 5 minutes. That's all it's going to
That's a terrible plan. We can take a break.
We'll take
We'll
a
have
break.
questions like the minute you leave.
And
All right.
we need a roll.
be right back. Sorry.
Yep.
Hey, sorry about that. Back to the scene. Can nobody hear
So we're
me?
sitting at the card table?
Yeah.
No, I can hear you. I was reading the chat. Sorry. Yeah, it's okay. I suppose I should check the stream though.
Oops.
What are y'all doing?
Still sleeping.
So we're down to 2 days to do the job. So I figured I'd convene and see where we were at.
Well, we're gonna talk and make a plan today. That was
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 days.
Oh, okay.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Technically, you said by the end of the week. I'm sure we could push it to 4 if we did it.
Yeah, for sure.
Sunday at 11:59.
Saturday.
Very
11:59.
games method.
It's not morning though if we do it at that time.
true.
So
I mean, if we
Look.
can pull him away from the location. Mind you, we still need to talk to Mika.
You should probably get on that. I was just gonna say that, you tell me what to do and I'll do it. I'm staying out of your way. I wasn't trying to. I just was thinking maybe the mornings was a good time. That's all.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with the fact that it was, early in the morning. It was the lack of basis on why you chose early in the morning.
Fair enough.
But if that's what you really want to do,
It was just an idea. Like I said, I'm gonna do whatever you need me to do.
why are you being so, I don't know, non-argumentative,
I don't have
non-grand with your, oh, it's 12% of a plan, I've got this. Persona, do you need more coffee? I have more coffee.
No, I don't have anyone I need to impress right now. I can just be me.
Okay.
And I don't need the grandioseness to everything. So I just figured I'd be real with you and tell you I'm gonna do as you asked me to.
Okay.
Holy
Stay
shit.
alive.
I think Desiree has been good for you. Cammy says with slight slur as she's walking out of the bedroom. In her
I
underwear.
feel like
Well,
half her
Cammy,
hair
how
is
you
like
doing?
pushed up and it's like stuck to her
Like-
face.
Yeah, mad
How was your
out
night?
of her face and fantastic. She still has glow paint on her fingers.
And because she like scratched herself, she's gonna go pain on her cheek.
Yeah. She walks over to the espresso machine, starts making herself up one.
All right, so I suppose we need to get a hold of whatever her name was.
Yeah. Moxie will pull out her agent and send Mika a text.
Okay.
Um,
What are you saying in the text?
Mika, huh?
Just hi.
No.
hey, with a couple Y's.
What you up to?
Morning, Mika. This is Moxie. Rex mentioned I'd be This is Moxie of Gojira. Are you able to meet today?
And that's it.
And that's it.
Text message gets sent out. There is no immediate reply.
I'm not surprised. She puts her agent on the table.
Is Camby still in the living room?
She would be, yeah. She's getting zoned out.
What did you make a plan for lunch?
Are you going to need to say that again because you just went like underwater
Mumble.
voice?
Oh yeah.
Remember when we were gonna have sushi a couple of days ago? Maybe we go make a plan
fuck.
over lunch.
Yeah, don't remind me of sushi. No, that's fine. Yeah, we can go. What? I don't know. I'm too tired. This is too early. What the fuck are you doing here?
Why are you even awake?
Because you're fucking talking.
Not like shouting.
I don't know. Aren't you? It feels like shouting.
I apologize for intruding upon your house.
No, I'm teasing mostly. What the fuck are you doing here, though?
Having conversation?
Yeah, hanging out.
Enjoying actual furniture?
I have a plant now.
Do you even have food in your place? Like other than coffee?
I have a little bit, but not. I didn't bring much in. I figured at the beginning of the month I'd worry about food in the apartment.
Moxie's gonna get up and start making breakfast.
Okay. Deeps and checkers, what are you all doing? Eventually you come to rise, Deeps with a bit of a hangover. Checkers, none.
Yeah. I figure I also probably wake up before him, but only by a bit.
Actually, Deeps, roll your resist torture drugs with toxin biters. Maybe you don't have a hangover.
Oh shoot, I might not have a hangover.
You need a kill switch for your toxin bite.
I know,
Yeah.
right? This is where it
Getting drunk.
sucks.
It's a good
I
thing
probably-
he got free drinks last night.
I got an 8, so that's probably good enough.
Probably good.
15,
You're
17.
fine. You're fine. So, oh man, the music is cutting out. I'm gonna stop it. Sorry, guys.
No.
Okay. So you wake up in the morning. I'll wait for it to buffer a little bit and then start again. But and you're feeling okay, surprisingly, despite how drunk you were last night.
I made it home. Yes.
Yep.
That's what I'm thinking. And
Checkers is gonna get up and make some coffee and see if there's any food left in the house.
When you get to the kitchen, you can smell the aroma of some of your pre-pack foods being cooked, and there are 3 plates set out in front of you. It's like grits and like a synthetic corn, with a little bit of like ham cubes in one side. Obviously not real, but you know.
yeah.
Near
Shit.
him.
Thank you.
And Anya's like opening the last pack, and she says, "Yeah, whatever."
Yeah.
Sticks
Well,
up
it is the end of the month, so we probably are running out.
I was gonna say, Deeps, I think she's ate enough that you actually need to pay an extra 100 eddies for your lifestyle this month.
I was gonna suspect that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Checkers will also chip in for that.
So 50 each.
All right.
Assuming it's 50-50, I guess.
Yeah.
At least I didn't have to pay for my drinks. Yes. I'm so glad I don't have a hangover. This is nice.
You never get hangovers.
Yeah, it's because the toxin binders work overnight and they take all the alcohol out of my system.
I can't decide if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It's a good thing. I've seen drunk people. It's not fun.
Have you ever been drunk yourself?
No.
Yeah, then I mean, don't get me wrong. Hangovers suck. Being drunk is really dumb, but you have so much fun while you're doing it.
Okay.
That is a good way to describe it.
If you say so.
Ugh. I'm gonna plow through my food.
Nice.
I will eat. And while I am eating, I am going to work up a sketch of what we saw yesterday at the warehouse.
Okay.
And then make Deeps check it.
Moxie will send a group text that just says, sent a text to Mika, waiting to hear back.
Cammy just replies, I know.
Thanks, dear.
You. YW.
I respond.
They're like, they look up from their agents, like, see each other, like, text each other, type it.
She just smirks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nova.
Yeah. God, brain. Checkers. Sorry, I forgot my own name for a minute there.
Look, I've done it. Much earlier on.
Checkers is gonna like just send a thumbs up.
Okay.
Emoji.
Anything the two of you want to do in the morning?
The two of
Checkers.
Which two?
Checkers Deeps.
There's two.
I'm gonna.
Sorry.
I mean, if we're not doing anything yet, I'm probably gonna practice on my guitar, trying to recreate the solo type thing that I did.
Okay.
Just try to get that to memory, you know.
What's your bass skill? Like
11.
11. You're struggling with it by memory, but manage some sounds that sound pretty good, but you're not quite as confident. You were just on point last night. It was like in a moment of inspiration. It's hard to recreate.
Cool.
most of what Checkers is doing is making this map basically, and then making sure we mark where we saw the guards and where they moved to and cameras, you know, all that.
Okay. As you're mapping this out, Anya's just sitting there with her food, eating. If you haven't finished your portion, she's like stolen a little bit.
Does she just like keep taking the more I don't pay attention to it?
Yes.
Okay, eventually I'll just push the whole thing over to her.
She like seems satisfied with that and starts eating, you know, less clandestine, like scoopfuls. And then, you know, just more openly, she says, so are you guys like criminals or something?
No. Not really.
Right.
I mean, listen, someone needs a job done, we do it. Sometimes it's slightly illegal, but most of the time it's just, people who don't really pay attention to the law up against other people who don't really pay attention to the law.
So you're like Robin Hoods or something.
Well,
I don't
I
think
think
we're
the best.
really, well, we give a little bit away. Not much. But we give some away.
I look up from the guitar and say, well, we do have a line, and some people don't.
What
Yeah.
does that mean?
There's some
We won't.
things we won't do.
Sounds like you're trying to justify it to yourselves. She just eats.
Justify it how you want. It's what we do for money.
Better money than working a normal job.
I
So-
don't really know.
So I'm pretty sure that was the last food in the house.
I mean, I think there's still some of my kibble left.
You eat dog food?
It's for humans. Well,
Gross.
pretty much.
Well, why don't you go down to the Oasis? Here's $50 or 50 eddies. We'll buy some more.
Talking to Anya.
Yeah.
She says,
That's a good idea. Checkers will pull out another 50. There. Buy enough for all three of us, okay? Or
she looks between you and then takes the money. Okay. Scoops up the last scoopfuls as fast as she can, chows it down, and then heads out on her way.
It's like she hasn't eaten real food in 20 years, but
Right.
15 years at least. And I think real food is a stretch on these two incomes, but
yeah.
Adjacent food.
Anything you guys want to do for next hour or so? Okay. So, Anya eventually comes back with the food and comes back with like 2 bagfuls of what she could buy for her money. Just more generic pre-pack. And has like, what did you buy her? The rope candy?
yeah.
I think you bought her rope candy.
He got her like just a fistful of random piece of candies.
Yeah, like
I think
all the
one
candy.
of them was a rope candy, and she has that like dangling from her mouth as she comes back. But Moxie, about 11 a.m.
Mhm.
You get a call from Mika, or I'm sorry, a text back from Mika that says, "Yeah, I can meet when."
Sorry, what was the last part?
When?
What would be best for you?
Give me a couple hours.
2 p.m.
Preem,
Where?
see you then. There's an oasis up this road from me. We can meet in that lot.
It's in the GLO. We'll be there.
She pings you the deets.
She forwards that to the group text. Meeting at 2 p.m.
Anything you guys wanted?
Where is this oasis?
It's not too
Yeah.
far away. It's actually relatively close, but
Like the one across the street, close or?
no, it's not that one. It's one that is also new, but you know, down the main road, like a block or two, and then up another block. So somewhat close.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a garden post like, "Hey, had a great time last night. Hope everyone enjoyed it." Blah 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 blah.
People are still talking about the party and all the fights that went on and how amazing it was. And then somebody talks about the Poser ska band as well.
That's fine.
She'll put C and like capital C, ampersand, capital D. Can we meet at your place to discuss what you found out?
Yes.
Prim.
Okay.
And Moxie will usher Wraith and Cammy and herself down the hall.
Yeah. Cammy pulls on pants or shorts, probably, her skirt, and her hoodie. Pair of flip flops. Heads over. Zips it up.
There's a knock on your door.
I'll answer it. Come in.
Guys all enter the apartment where Anya is putting away packages of pre-pack. No, fuck. Are you guys having another party?
No.
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 We're talking business. You can go in my room if you want.
She goes into your room.
All right, so what did you guys find out?
I made a map
Nice.
and put it out on the table.
Impressive.
It's easier than trying to describe it.
Yeah. Moxie will sit on like the arm of one of the couches and take a look at the map. How many guards are there?
So, in your estimation, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 guards at various positions. I'm sorry, 7 guards in various positions around the building. Few of them seem like they're patrolling. She's drawn like little arrows in the directions they were walking.
Right. Cameras?
And then there are at least 3 cameras, one positioned between every entrance, or on every entrance. And then there are 3, technically 4 entrance, but one is the bay doors, or 2 are the bay doors, I should say. And then there's the one that's kind of on the second level with the riser on the same side as the bay doors. That is the east side. And then there are double doors on the north side, which also have a camera.
And that's street level?
Yep.
The guards seem pretty observant. They noticed us walking past and kept an eye on us.
Yeah, it's fairly well fortified.
So they're probably paid pretty well.
Were there any windows on the second level? I vaguely remember that.
No, there were no windows on the
No
exterior
windows at
of
all.
the building.
Okay. Maybe you were talking about the other buildings in the area then.
Maybe.
Okay. Does anyone have any initial thoughts before we go and meet with Miko?
I'm hoping that, depending on time of day, there's a lot less guards, because right now this is feeling like a Rex job.
What does that even mean?
He's waiting
not
for it to go bad.
Okay.
I'm really hoping she's got a better way into the building for us. But if she doesn't, then I feel like our only good choice with this level of guards is distraction to draw them away, and then we only have to deal with like 1 or 2. But I don't know.
You all remember what she does, right? And the information we were given?
Yes.
If
If
not,
that's-
no, it's not true.
It's possible she offers to include us as the guard entertainment for the evening. Are you
Checkers
comfortable
looks
with that?
visibly horrified at the thought.
Mhm.
Cammy just shrugs. Sure.
I don't know if I can act that well.
Maybe we could like poison the
But-
guards.
Were they wearing smog masks? Smog masks.
They had helmets over their faces that completely concealed it. It was like a black visor.
I was there. Did I see any insignia on the guards?
They were distinctly nondescript.
Well paid. Given gifts every day. That sounds like a hard person to bribe.
I don't know that it's every day.
True.
I think it was weekly. Just checks her notes. Was
Still,
it weekly?
you don't hear about a lot of corporations that do pizza parties every week.
Cammy laughs at that.
Any ideas on how we can get 8-Ball away? If he's even there.
I think I could probably draw him to somewhere like the Scanity.
I'd rather not use a Scanity. Because if you pull him out and he gets robbed, I don't want him to think that that was part of it.
I think that if he goes to meet me somewhere, he's gonna assume I was part of it no matter what.
Okay,
So-
you yes, but you're getting paid to do it. Maybe not so much. Swag and maybe not so much.
So
I do like
you're
to-
talking about using yourself as bait, like usual.
Yeah, but in the like a easier, softer kind of way, not in the like line of fire
That's
kind of way.
possible, but okay.
Just walk me through your plan on getting him away and what you're going to do to keep him distracted.
Since him and I already kind of have a relationship built, I figured maybe I would, lean on that a little bit.
If I recall correctly, that's not a good relationship.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah.
So you're planning on getting shot?
I would hope not to get shot. It would be more of a we need to talk kind of meeting. And he'd probably bring somebody to shoot me, yes. But
Killjoy will be with him, and she will shoot you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hopefully that doesn't end in me getting shot. And then
Because
you
you're
wouldn't
going
have
to have some friendly conversation, like, hey,
Oh,
I
no.
know.
I'm sure it will not go well.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea, Wraith.
No,
The goal of
It
this
will
is
make it a lot
not
safer.
to get you shot.
any of us shot, by the way.
Well, yeah, no. I get that, but it would also make the job a lot easier, yeah?
If you
To
got shot,
have him away,
no.
yes, but to get you shot, no.
Well, the part of my plan is to not get shot.
Well, when
I
you
did
can come
part
up with
of
an
that
actual viable
in my
plan to
plan.
not get shot, I'll consider it.
How often do I get shot?
A lot.
Way too often.
Relatively not that much.
He's kind of
You
right.
end up in Pawn's care too often.
When he does get shot, it's bad.
Yeah, that's true. But a lot of times I don't get shot.
A lot of times you're not trying to piss off someone that already dislikes you.
So,
You're right, I guess.
question. Do we have any idea what could draw him away that is not to do with you?
I mean, if we could set up a fake deal.
Yeah, but why wouldn't he ask them to come to his stronghold?
If
And
they'd
we
rather
don't-
meet on their own turf. I mean, he's trying to move into Watson.
What if we set it up as we're an independent seller and we're looking for him to supply us sort of like a I don't know. I can't think of the word. Like, not necessarily part of his crew, but on the fringes type thing that would help him move into the area? Do you think he'd buy that?
I see what you're saying.
I don't. Part
So-
of his crew?
We would basically be offering to be lieutenants for him and sell for him. He would get a cut of the sell. We would be helping him make territory. Would be what we're presenting.
That's way more complicated. I was thinking of just being like, hey, do you have any berserk? Because I'm looking for a new supplier. I heard you're moving into the area. Can we meet over here?
Okay.
Really, why are you making it really complicated?
Well, we were talking about whether he wanted to. I thought that might draw him out more than
Right.
in. But
Yeah.
if you think that your thing will work, cool. I just a thought.
I mean, he's a fixer.
And
Sells
we're,
drugs. Chances are he'll go somewhere to make a deal.
we're still opposed to bringing Blue in on this, yeah?
I'm don't think I
You
heard
weren't-
you correctly. Sorry, say that one more time.
You weren't here for that part of the conversation, but being that this is Blue's territory, he would have a stake in not wanting to be having 8-Ball here. So,
How do you know that?
well, if I owned an area, I wouldn't want a different drug dealer coming into my area.
But wouldn't they want combat drugs for themselves?
Yeah, question actually is how prominent is Tiger Claw in the area of that warehouse?
Yeah, it would be pretty close. They've taken over Circle Plaza, which is
Okay.
way close. That's where you were doing your shopping.
Mm-hmm. But like, I know the Nook is in like their controlled zone.
Yeah.
Is Circle Plaza in their zone as well, or on the edge?
No, the Circle Plaza is distinctly their zone. They've
Cool. Okay.
obviously spread down here,
Okay.
taking over Blue's territory. Or, I'm sorry, not Blue. Sony Nomura.
hmm
I'm not saying it's a good plan. I'm just saying that it's options.
I think.
Wraith, why do
I
you want to
don't
deal with
like
this
it.
guy?
Oh, I don't, but I know that he would have skin in the game.
Didn't you say you were like buddies with him?
Who?
Blue.
No, I was buddies with Sony, the guy that we put in prison.
Yeah, but then after that, I thought you said you were buddies with Blue.
No, we're not.
Is this
we're
part
not
of your
friends.
whole bigger picture blue camaraderie that you're working towards?
Kind of, but eventually
Yeah.
I need to get Blue out of the area too.
Okay. Let's not backstab Rex by bringing in someone else, one. Two, Blue might choose to send in his own Tiger Claws and completely fuck up our job. Not use us whatsoever.
Hydrate.
And three, as far as I know, Rex isn't Tiger Claw, and he still works for... He still works
That's
in the
because of
area.
us.
They might make the same deal with 8 Ball. And then
That's true.
we'd be fucked there as well.
They might already have the same deal if you think about it.
Right, but if we ask them, we know. Right, but if we ask them, we know. If we don't ask, we don't know.
I'm just, throwing stuff out there. That's all.
I get where you're coming from, actually, which might scare me a little bit. But I don't think that's the play. What the play is, I don't know. I feel like we should talk to this Joy Toy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Clearly.
Yeah, we don't even know what the inside is like yet.
We know he's been working on it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if there's that kind of security outside, I would wager that their electronic security is probably
At least decent.
at least decent.
Or they're relying on physical security, assuming that they can have light Alexec, but I doubt it. If he's got that kind of money, chances are he's spending that kind of money.
There's no way for you guys to get a closer look.
Not with the patrols.
I bet I could.
I'm sure you could. I just don't know if you'd get out of it.
I would get out of it. But it might blow the job is the problem.
Which we don't want to do.
We don't want to make things harder on ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay. So no good initial thought. We'll
I got
talk
lots of
to...
bad plans. Right
Got
now
a
I'm
lot
giving
of
you
options.
the best ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. If she can give us something, then that will help. If she can't, then we'll know we have to make a choice. And that'll
I
be
mean-
easier. Because we know we won't have an option where right now we have too many options.
If she's part of it, or she knows people who are part of the entertainment that go there weekly, they might be able to tell us what's inside,
Exactly.
which is a start. Even if they can't get us away in.
There's a
Agreed.
knock on the door.
On our door?
Moxie looks
Exactly.
at Checkers and Deeps like, are you expecting someone?
I'm gonna go get my gun.
Yeah, Moxie takes out a pistol and holds it.
Checkers
Ready?
will go check the peephole.
On the other side of the peephole is Rex, just waiting by the door.
Okay. She'll open it up. Hey.
Rex walks in. It's like
Everybody's just like, all right.
holds up his hands. He's like, "Holy shit! I come in peace."
Yeah, we just weren't expecting you.
No. And Razor and Blades, I guess I should have said, are with him as well. Does that change anything? Yeah,
She
they've
shoots
got
them
bruises.
all. No, she holsters the pistol.
Everybody else
no.
puts their back. Yeah.
He says,
I remember I was told to call before I show up places.
I knocked.
I always knock.
We're good. We're
Okay.
good. What's up, Rex?
Just got a call from Mika. Said you hit her up.
Yeah.
Wanted to know if you were on the level. I thought I might stop by and see. Well, here. He reaches into his jacket pocket, pulls out a wad of cash, puts it on the table. Says, "In case you need to smooth anything over, cash should help you out."
Yeah,
No.
it should.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Well, you have a good one. Stay frosty. Hey, heads out.
Later, Rex.
What is he wearing? Is he wearing like, because you said Razor and Blades are with him.
Mhm.
Is he wearing his flak vest?
He's wearing a armored leather jacket. I guess he probably has his armored vest on underneath that. Yeah,
What about Razor and Blades?
they're always wearing some. Well, they have like dermal armor actually, so or subdermal armor.
As he goes to leave, Moxie's just gonna call out, "Are you gonna be around if I need to call you?"
You can hit me up. Yeah, I should be able to answer.
Should?
It's the street, Moxie. You never know.
As long as you're not going dark.
No. Stay frosty.
She nods.
He exits.
How much cash?
About 1,000.
Think he's thinking we're gonna have to pay for the info.
I assume.
I don't know. He sent us to her.
Or bribes.
Or bribes. We'll see.
All right.
Wraith, I
So,
love you.
Yeah.
Please don't start fights in my apartment while we're trying to plan.
I didn't start any fights. I sat here and
You
drank
were
coffee
trying to.
quietly.
You were trying to.
I don't feel like I was, but if my tone betrayed my feelings, I apologize.
What did he do?
It was about the knocking thing calling.
Oh, I saw that as banter.
Yeah, that was just a friendly joke between friends.
Uh-huh.
Every time you start doing a friendly joke thing with Rex, it gets kind of tense.
Okay, that's
and
fair.
That's our
And-
relationship.
well, yeah, and that normally I don't care, but when we're planning for a job, I kind of do because you don't need more stress. Okay?
Don't piss off the landlord before rent's due, is what you're saying?
Yeah,
All right.
please.
Yeah, wait till rent's just been paid.
He's
That
a lot
way
happier.
There's time.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're meeting her at 2, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. How long have we been in here? Like, what time is it now?
How long till 2?
Let's say you have 2 hours left.
Okay, is there anything we want to get ready before then?
I'll grab my gear.
Yeah, I have nothing I can think of.
Cammy checks her gun. Sure, it's loaded.
I mean, other than my normal gear, but
Yep, still a gun.
Oh,
I'm still carrying the broken handle of the katana in its sheath,
okay.
even though it's not functional anymore.
Oh, you had Rex get you a new one, right? Or you're
Yeah,
trying...
but no rush on that. Just,
Okay.
Whenever he gets around to it.
It's almost like you don't have enough money to pay for it.
I got like 40 eddies left to my name, so
Oh, shit.
Okay.
this is something you needed?
I was checking my gear sheet for something that I thought I remembered having, but it's not in my gear sheet, so I don't have it.
Hey, Deeps,
Yo,
did you ever get around to fixing that chemical analyzer I gave you?
no, we decided it couldn't be fixed.
Oh. Alright.
We would have had to get ridiculous amounts of pieces to fix it.
That's unfortunate. I know how to make Speed Hill.
What?
Yeah.
Do you want me to
cost
take
me
a
a
look?
lot. It's real broken, but if you got free time.
It's literally the hollowed out pieces with almost nothing inside working.
Oh.
So, you're welcome to take a look. Actually, I think I don't know if I still have it.
Did you sell it? I don't
No,
remember
it's
you
there.
sold it.
It's in my room. I'm just saying that as... No,
As
it's
Deeps.
over there. Yeah.
Okay. But this is getting sidetracked again.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything we need to do before we go? Anything anybody needs fixed? Or anything we need to pick up?
Not at the moment that I can think
Not
of.
that I
at the
know
moment
of.
that I can think of.
Okay.
Not for this meeting. Not for this
I only
meeting.
got a couple of holes in my jacket. I'm good.
Alright.
Wraith needs his jacket fixed.
All right.
Yeah, it's gonna take a couple hours. Like, more than 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Okay. After the meeting before the big job, if Wraith could get his jacket fixed, that would thank you.
Yes. You
Yeah,
just need to
that
leave it
sounds good.
here. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on the van, make sure everything's good.
You guys do whatever you're going to do for the next 2 hours. And then the time rolls around and you head into the van and head over to the location.
No.
Drive over to the Oasis location, and it's adjoined with a Chutu station. Kind of on the corner between some apartment buildings on the opposite side. And you see kind of a group of Joy Toys, some male, some female, some androgynous. Just kind of loitering in this corner, smoking cigarettes, chatting with each other. It's probably about 5 of them.
Trying to remember. Did Rex give us a description of Mika?
No.
That's fine.
Classic Rex.
Classic us for not asking. If nobody has any major complaints, Moxie will get out and start heading over.
Is anybody going with her?
I will go with her.
I'm gonna assume Checkers goes.
You both sound
as well.
so begrudgingly like, oh, I guess.
Or maybe Checkers and no, Checkers is gonna come with you guys. Cammy will stay in the car.
Okay.
You guys make your way over to the Joy Toys, and one of them walks over to you and says, "Hey, sweetheart.
How's it going?
Going well. Can I take you for a ride or something? You looking for anything?"
Well, it depends. Yeah, what's your name?
My name is Jimbo. Oh, just kidding. That's the name I used before. It
was like, oh, definite no.
He's changed his life path. Apparently.
Man, Jimbo, you've changed.
My name's Tim.
Sorry, Sim.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, what do you need?
I feel like you're very good at your job, but your approach could use some work.
I know, I'm really bad at it. I just can't seem to get the words right. I'm new at this.
I'm going to pull him off to the side and start working with him on
Okay. He is like listening to your pointers and like occasionally picks up his agent to like jot down the notes.
Moxie like watches him walk away and just this look of like, what the fuck?
No worries. Thank you for showing up, hero. The VOD will be on Twitch for a week and then YouTube after that, so. And podcast.
She'll continue to approach the group.
Okay, you approach the rest of the group, and a lot of them are looking you over. Hey, sweetheart, you coming for a good time?
That depends. Very particular taste. Told I could get a great time from someone named Mika.
A woman steps up to you. She's probably about 5'6", wearing some clunky heels that give her like a few extra inches, and wearing these cerulean hot pants that are of some sort of nylon material. Fishnets underneath that. She has a short leather jacket pulled over just like a bra top. Kind of grungy black hair, but intentionally grungy. And she steps out of the group and she says, "Moxie?"
Yeah.
"Yeah, I'm Mika. You want to talk?"
I would. Pleasure to meet you.
"Pleasure to meet you, sweetheart. I got a job. I'll be back in a few hours." She passes some deuces to the rest of her crew and heads off with you.
Is she waiting for me to lead, or is she...
She is waiting for you to lead, but...
Okay, Moxie will head back to the van then.
Okay. On your way back to the van, she says, "Yeah, we can just drive maybe up a block. There's this lot, kind of overviews a construction yard. You can just park there and we can talk there."
Sounds good. Moxie would know. I think Moxie would put her arm around Mika's shoulders to
Sell it?
sell. Yeah.
Okay. None of the Joy Toys seem, suspicious of you. And
Less
you
for the
guys-
Joy Toys, more for anyone else watching.
That's fair. You guys head into the van. Tim is like,
You follow these 3 easy steps, and you will get a lot more business. All you have to do, always be open, always be selling, and always be you.
okay. Can I try?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Always be open. Hey, sweetheart. Always
You
be
doing
selling.
better?
You want to
Open
get
posture?
you want to fuck? I'm pretty cheap. I'm really cheap, actually. I could
Let's-
really use some cash.
Let's not lead with that you're cheap. Let's say, how are you, my friend? Chumbada. Let's spend some time together, get to know each other.
Okay, hold on. Let me try to remember that.
No.
Hey,
Use the word
Chumbada.
affordable.
He's taken open to me and just holding his arms out as wide as possible.
Oh.
Oh my god.
And he says, "Hey, Chumbada, you looking for a good time? I'm a pretty good time,
Beautiful. You did great. Maybe not.
but I'm not
so
the
much-
best time."
Nope. You went too far.
Well, I mean, I don't want to like oversell, you know.
Right. No, and I get that. No false advertising. But hey, you know what? I gotta go.
Ray, we gotta go.
But
There
I'll
might
work
be
with you.
other hookers better than me, but I'm pretty good.
we're getting there. We'll work together some more. We'll get this. But I gotta bounce. I'll be back.
Oh, right, Chumba.
Hey.
Well, hey, if you're ever looking for a good time, you know who is partially good.
That was perfect. That right there. I'll be back, Tim.
Sorry, hold on one sec. He's like, yeah. And he walks back feeling a little bit more confident in himself.
Good. Do you want me to roll education to teach him?
No.
That's what I
There's
appreciate
no-
about you, Ray.
There's no helping this guy. He is lost. You do hear him give a sales pitch to the next guy walking into the Oasis. And the guy, completely ignores him.
He'll get there.
I believe in you.
I get in the van.
You guys all get into the van and head to the indicated location that overviews a construction yard where it looks like, some rebar beams have been set up. They're building the bottom part of what is the top heavy arcologies. So a lot of these arcologies have a kind of a middle base to minimize their footprint on the ground and then expand upwards to get more room. One of those mega structures are coming up here, and you're just kind of looking towards it, parked in the side. Construction crew is at work, but none of them seem interested in you.
I'll just park the van.
Because says, "You mind if I smoke in here?"
Nope.
She lights up a cigarette.
Tammy's already smoking.
Yeah, we do.
Uh,
No, she doesn't say that. So, I heard down the grapevine that you want some deets. Is that true?
Yeah, Rex mentioned you could help us out.
I can. But I don't come for free, no matter what.
All right.
So let's start with what you want to know, and I'll put a price on what I know.
How well acquainted are you with 8-Ball and his dealings?
I'll give you that one for free. Every Thursday, he hires out a group of girls and boys to head down to this warehouse where he has us entertain his workers. I wouldn't say I know 8-Ball on a personal level, but yeah, I rolled with him
He's there.
sometimes, not all the time.
What about Killjoy?
Now she is there all the time. She sometimes partakes in one of the men, sometimes the girls too.
How many times have you been inside?
Probably for the last month or so. Little longer.
How well could you detail it?
So that's part of the problem. I could detail the main hangar,
Mhm.
docking, loading zone, and then they got an office. But the warehouse is much bigger than that.
Is it always around the same time that he comes to collect you guys?
It's not like clockwork, if that's what you're asking. It's not like 4 on the dot, but I'd say it's probably around 6 or 7.
Does he collect you, or do you just go down there?
Oh no, we have our watcher take us in a van.
Your watcher's one of yours? Or one of his?
Yeah, we pay him. But we pay him, but it's cut from the money we get from him.
Right. Do you know what the security is in the areas you've been inside?
A little bit.
How much would that cost?
If you want deets on the inside, oh, I'd say about 500 ennies.
Are any of the entertainers going down there using?
Using, I mean, yeah, we partake. Take bump a synth here and there.
Any of his product?
He supplies, yeah. Generally.
When you go, how many people do you entertain normally?
500 ennies.
That's part of the what's inside?
Indeed it is.
Just hand over 500.
She takes the money, tucks it into her bra, says, "Thank you, sweetheart." So, interior, it ain't as heavily guarded as the exterior. I think he has most of those men up for show. They seem like hired guns. But,
Do any of them come
Inside.
inside?
Just thinks about that for a second. Oh, I don't think so. Just the interior guards.
Okay.
The ones on the inside, there's about 2 plus Killjoy, 3. Those are armed men. There's a bunch of workers as well, hauling product. They have I saw into one room, just racks of product.
Do you get checked when you come in and out?
For stealing, yeah.
And you're frisked when you come in?
Or frisked, yeah. Can be
Scan.
pretty exploratory.
Do they let you have any weapon? Do they let you have any weapon? In case one of the gods gets out of hand.
I've never really tried to bring a pistol or anything like that. No.
Does your watcher
Knife.
join you?
She like flicks up her nails, which extend into little razors. We all got ways to protect ourselves. They can't
Right, you
take them
have
all.
to.
So no, we generally don't bring guns, but that's just more company policy, so to speak.
How many workers? Did you guess?
I say we've entertained around 5 or 10, give it depending on the night.
In addition to the 2 gods plus Killjoy.
Mm-hmm. Workers don't carry guns, though. I think they might be hired out as well.
They have a uniform. They have a uniform. Badge.
No, they're just dressed in street clothes. Badge. Now they might have some sort of RFID tag. But I wouldn't know.
And
Are there
cameras?
cameras inside?
Yeah, there's a camera in the docking bay. One views the whole area, both bays. There are also 2 turrets watching those bays.
Is there any defense systems that you've seen in there?
You mean aside from the turrets?
Yeah.
Not that I can think of, no. But I would imagine a place like that's got some interior defenses in case somebody tries to get froggy.
What's inside the docking bay?
There are some racks. It's usually used as interim between unloading a truck and then bringing it to the other rooms in the back.
Where the trucks kept, do you know?
Not there. I don't know. Trying to keep.
How long are you usually there?
Oh, it can last all night, baby.
See, you've got good approach.
Yeah, Tim needs some work. It's nice of you to work with him.
Just like to see him succeed, that's all.
You entertain in the docking area? Or
Yeah.
just past it? Oh, in the docking area.
In the
Okay.
docking area, they have like a little lounge set up for special occasions, I suppose. But
Okay.
more than that, there is a staircase leading up into what is an office kind of area. Got the security cam computers up. And that's generally where they take the good ones.
Are there any bathrooms in there?
Yeah, there's bathrooms. Sure. Porta potties outside.
None inside, though.
I've never been allowed to pee inside, no.
You said they take the good ones upstairs.
Mhm.
Who? The guards? The workers? Killjoy?
Killjoy.
How long does it normally take for her to go upstairs?
I don't know. Depends if somebody catches her interest.
When she inspects as soon as you enter?
She what? Sorry,
She
could you say that
inspects
again?
you all. She inspects you all as soon as you enter?
Sometimes she's late. Sometimes she's tending to other things, but she comes eventually. Generally. She's got an appetite.
Moxie has this face that says, yeah, I bet.
What, does she have a type?
A type? Yeah, she does. She likes a softer woman. Or man. But one that she can push around. Someone she can hurt. Just a little bit. Just never been accused of nothing. We've all had worse experiences. I've never really been her type, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, really? Unfortunately, really?
I do this for money, baby. I don't do this to have a good time.
Yeah, but what, she pay extra? What, she pay extra?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What door do you enter through?
There's a personnel door on the bay, next to the bay doors. We enter through there. Camera set up in front of that as well.
Sorry, what door was that?
There's a personnel door next to the bay doors. Which you guys did note, and it's on your map.
Do we have the map with us?
Sure.
Can we draw in what she taught? Can I be drawing in what they're talking about and then show and ask if it's here and here?
Yeah, she'll confirm whatever you need.
Yeah,
You paid her. She's happy.
cool.
Do you know the names of any of the workers?
Not really, sweetheart. I don't remember fucking names.
Yeah, that's fair.
Killjoy, I remember, but she's not one you can forget.
She still
Yeah.
wear that kill counter on the
Mhm.
chest. What number is it at?
Probably mid 40s, late 40s.
I don't want to sound skeptical.
Okay.
The money we gave you keeps this conversation between us, yeah?
Of course, sweetheart. I'm not one to tell anybody that I told you any of this. That is a dumb idea.
And we didn't hear from you.
Thank you.
Moxie will look around to the group. See if anybody has like any other questions they can think of.
Bates shakes his head.
Checkers shakes her head, but she looks really thoughtful.
That room.
Deeps.
Which way does the doors you've used swing?
Oh my God. Thinks about that. I have no idea, sweetheart.
All right. Thought I'd ask.
Probably in, but I don't know. I'll give you this. There is a door in that office. I know that. I don't know where it goes. There's also some windows that view kind of the interior warehouse up there. One-sided, but like I said, I ain't been up there.
Is the building temperature controlled?
No, I freeze my tits off every time.
Good to know.
Hydrate.
Anything else you can think of? Anything else you can think of?
Bad blood in the area. Should be careful when you go. Highly contested turf. Tiger claws. Other gangs too.
You know any of those gangs?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Any of those gangs cause a scene while you were there?
No. I think Killjoy, or I'm sorry, I think 8 Ball hasn't paid off.
All right.
Would, not saying this is what's going to happen, could you sneak a couple of us in with the rest of the group if we need to?
Oh, sweetheart, I don't know. That is
How much would it cost?
1,500.
I'm at least as good as Tim.
For how many?
All of you.
What if it was just one or two?
It's the risk that you're paying for.
Okay.
Has anybody mentioned any shipments coming in the future here? Over talk.
No, I don't typically listen to that kind of talk.
Okay.
I could probably do it for 1,000. Kim's been eating my food and living in my apartment, and I want him out.
I get it.
It's fair. It's fair.
Whoa.
We think of anything. We think of anything. Would you mind a second conversation? Would you mind a second conversation?
If it was as subtle and smooth as this one, baby, you can talk to me anytime.
Course.
Ooh.
Anything else?
She'll just double check one more time with everyone.
Could you take me back to my corner?
Of course.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, stay safe out there. I know you gotta work, but stay safe.
I'm always safe, baby. I got things in places you ain't never thought of before.
I've
Check
thought of
result.
an awful lot of things, but I believe you.
Checkers will start up the van.
You guys head back to her corner, drop her off. Now she's getting.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Mhm.
When you. Okay. As she's leaving the van, She looks at you guys and says, "Tell Rex he needs to come by again soon. I'd love to work some of his knots out of his shoulders."
I'll pass that along. Moxie's gonna leave the van with her, give her a kiss on the cheek, and give her another 200 eddies.
"Thank you, sweetheart." She takes it, tucks it away.
Thank you.
She makes a show of the money she's got. Easy work. Heads back with the group. Kim is just jaw dropped, like, "How do you do it, Mika?" And you guys head off, and that is where we will call it for the night. So that was a good session. Enjoyed it a lot. But
Yeah, thank you guys all for joining us.
we will
Yeah,
And
see.
thanks
thank
so
you,
much.
Blake, for telling it. It was awesome.
It was a good
Who
night.
should we raid tonight? Does anybody have any?
Who's the
Suggestions?
Anybody in chat have
I've got
suggestions?
nobody on my
target?
I
No.
probably have.
list at all.
I don't.
I have a few people on. I just gotta.
Browse.
Do you want to do experience? Or I guess we can
Uh,
wait till after.
Yeah, wait till after. What's the name of this thing? Tabletop. Okay, apparently I can't find this category.
What category?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in it.
Yo, I don't know why it doesn't show up on my thing.
Hey, there's another Cyberpunk Red.
Yeah, let's hit them up.
Sweet, let's go. Sweet, let's go.
All right.
All right. Ready. Get ready, everybody. Here we go. Well, yeah, you got to tell me the name.
Yeah,
Thanks
I
to
gotta-
everyone for being here. Thanks to everyone for being here. Thank you for those who rated. We appreciate you. Remember we're raising awareness for solo but not alone. So if you have $10, you can get a bunch like over 100 solo or small little TTRPGs, which goes to help support mental health. So
Yeah.
there you go.
What's the name of this place?
I sent it in chat.
Oh. Which chat?
Twitch.
Oh.
Because you would
The
need
chat.
it there.
Did that not work? How do you do this? Raid?
/raid, and then
Yeah, I'm great at this. Okay, here we go, folks. Let us raid
guys.
onward.
Thank you for joining us.
March.
we'll see you
Bye.
next
See y'all
time. I'm
later.
sure.
Love y'all. Okay, here we are raiding.
Awesome.
I can't hear anything they're saying.
I have mine on mute, so
I always do too. I have my volume so low.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in their chat. Oh wait, we're still on. Wait, I thought this was. I don't know what's going on. Oh, let's go to end.
Apparently we had an echo, by the way.
according to something in our chat.
Yeah. Or somebody was picking up. I had mine turned down super low.